Okay, testing. What's up? We got some day streaming today. Crazy, I know. And we gotta fix our HOTAS. So yeah, let me just go ahead and pop that off and I'll get going on that and I'll get the springs all set and then we'll be back and rolling in a jiffy. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen, get footage. Either you dancing in the cargo bay, or you doing flybys, or you just standing and looking at it from a port. Like wherever you can, give me footage on OBS. There it goes. You got it? Okay, got all of that. Armor.
Hello there.
What's up, Run 4? Hang on one sec. I am fixing my springs on my VKB because I forgot to do that before the stream. So I need to get my VR mic so you guys can hear me over at the table. How you doing, man? It is a good day because I'm streaming in the day, huh? Day streaming. Like day drinking. Okay, how am I going to do all of this?
Hello there.
All right, can you hear me? Testing. All right, wonderful. I won't be able to put the headset on because of the headlamp. Move this like that. Owie. I need to view the chat. All right, what's up, Conker? How you doing? Maybe you could raid Hankin if he's... Oh, wait. Is that right? That doesn't look right. Run 4. Twitch. Why is my chat not updated? Manual update is required. Oh, okay, great. So that's not working.
Hello there.
Oh, how do I view chat from the table? Settings. Check for updates. We good? Chat. Testing and oh, there it is. All right. Well, apparently it didn't get your message run for. All right, but I think it's working. Ugh. Alrighty. All right. So how is everybody doing today? Really quickly, we just gotta swamp out some springs. Okay, okay. All right. Come on. All right, there we go. All right. So we put the little hooking tool onto the thing, stretch it. Come on. I need to just barely hold it in place. Son of a bitch. Okay, god damn it. Get the hell out of here. Great. It fell on the floor.
Hello there.
There it is. I found it. All right. Got it. Easy. Go from the other direction. All right, cool. Spring is swapped. All right. Looks good. Put the broken one in the bag with all the other brokens. That bag back in the master bag of all the extra bits. And then back plate. Back on, and then we're good to roll.
Hello there.
Woo! Dropping my screws. There we go. And in a simple 5-minute hookup, or, you know, unhook, unscrew, swap out, and replace, we are back up and running with the VKB. I'd rather do this every now and again, whenever a spring snaps, than have ball joints that wear down and have drift over time that you can never correct. So,
Hello there.
yeah. Last one. There we go. Tighten. 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 Ah! All right. Boom. It's ready. Woo! Almost tripped over a wire.
See it or fly by, like get me footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm going to use them and splice them all together in my new big intro that I'm going to be making for the stream. So,
Hello there.
Okay. All right. How's everybody doing? Okay, okay. So yeah, we day streaming today. Alrighty. Anybody here? Probably not. It's probably gonna go really, really badly. Alright. Thank you guys for showing up. And yeah, so today we're day streaming. I need to get ready for stuff during daytime for the next few weeks. So we're going to try to see how well this schedule goes for us. Yeah. Thank you for dropping by. We day streaming.
Hello there.
If you can. Oh, what's up, Jess Maynor? How are you doing? I think I need to turn on my fan. Chachi, glad I caught you. Yeah, it's a day stream, so we've flipped the schedule. I got to do some day stuff potentially here in a couple of weeks, and I need to be ready for it. And also got some important phone calls and business during the day I need to be ready for. So yeah, we're day streaming. No longer a night owl. What's up, Slay J? There seems to be a lot of people streaming Star Citizen today. Not streaming, but watching. I think the number was 20K. Normally we're around like 1.5 to 2K. I think like some European or Asian dude might be streaming with 20K viewers right now. Doing good, thanks. Hope all is well. I'm just hauling cargo and earning that cash. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you could drop by. And yeah, we're doing very good, man. The GoFundMe project is doing great. I'm going to be ordering my frame here, hopefully this week. It'll get in next week. We'll stream that, me assembling it. So if I can get it assembled and, you know, it just works from just, you know, a person sitting in it and playing Star Citizen in VR, and I can move it around and out of my room, then I'll consider it a success. I'd like to, at that point, install OBS on the computer that's running the mobile cockpit that I take to Bar Citizens, have a Stream Deck installed and hooked up to it on like a little rack or something, and then have people be able to hit record. And yeah, like record footage of people doing it, send it to them, you know, all sorts of cool fun stuff that we can incorporate with that. Oh, Sin Blue, what's up? Made it. How you doing? Yeah, it's a day stream. I wonder who's gonna be here today. It is interesting to say the least. It's like all the regular people are gonna be either asleep or at work and coming home to me streaming. Anyways, I gotta go get my water. I'm gonna go arrange my desk table over there. And then, yeah, we're basically going to pick up where we left off. Now that we got the HOTAS fixed, we are going to try to find those ace pilots and keep on doing our reputation for those missions. But anyways, thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. You guys are incredible for watching, especially while I'm trying to push partner. Let's see how this day stream goes, shall we? BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. Oh. All right. But yeah. Are you still here? Kato Barry? How you doing, buddy? Yes, so I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR Citizen, and I specialize in playing Star Citizen in VR. Normally I'm up like, from midnight to around 8 a.m. is usually when I stream and, do my thing. But we're doing day streaming now, so you get to actually see what I do. With that being said, yes, and I'm good. Glad to hear it. Good, very good. Oh, we're very, very busy. We've been very, very busy during the night. In fact, let me show you how busy. So I got this VR mobile cockpit project that I could take to bar citizens and Citizencon, and so yeah, that's been going really good. I contacted the frame people, and we're designing the frame as we speak. Hopefully I can get it shipped next week. I have the chair and the mounting bracket for the chair shipping. I have the HOTAS, the wheel and pedals, the Quest 3, and that whole computer ready to rumble, which has like a 3080 in it. And so yeah, the project is going on great. So I am very well because of all of that. How are you doing, Kato? All right, let's get to the chair.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Shut up! Shut up. All right, so kind of new. All right, let's go all the way from the top again. God damn it. See, this never stream in VR, kids. You can't monitor anything. So, you're kind of new, maybe 80 hours in playtime. I gotta say my joke again. You didn't hear my joke. You're kind of new, maybe 80 hours of playtime. So, that means that you've gotten from the home city to the spaceport once or twice. That's a joke on how long it takes to do anything in the game. Anyways, I wanted to help the project, so I upgraded from the Galaxy to a Polaris. Dude,
Hello there.
what an incredible man, dude. But yeah, what's up, Canton Stall? How you doing? He's having a whinge, so it's probably better that way. This is not the face of a man who's whingy. God damn you. All right, but yes. How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, don't stream in VR, kids. Let's just go ahead and get in there, shall we? Who's online? Everybody that I'm normally used to saying is still online. Yeah, okay. This is nobody ever gets off. Oh, surely. Where's all my low pops at? But yeah, man, so upgrading to the Polaris to help the project. That's incredible, man. How you liking your Polaris? You have any friends that have joined
Hello there.
Star Citizen to help you, yeah, okay, it's slim pickings, you guys. I think we'll just join this. Studious View. That has 100 people on it. Finally not feeling like I have a screwdriver shoved in my eye after a week of food poisoning, followed by bronchitis. Jesus. That is unfortunate to hear. I'm glad that you are feeling better. Don't have many friends who play it, but I like the Polaris automatic turrets very much. Yeah, they're definitely quite handy. Those PDCs are very expanse-like. I wish they were MO. Like they had... It'd be a lot easier to balance them if they were ballistic and they weren't lasers. That way you'd have to reload and it'd be a lot more like the Expanse and it'd be cooler. But yeah, things are going great. The GoFundMe project is going very well. We got the let me see here. Let me do some things before we get rolling. So, yeah. If a salad says it's expired, it's not. No. Do not mess around with vegetables that are past the date. And bread and vegetables and chicken and meats and pretty much anything that's past the date. You shouldn't be doing anything like that to and eating. Maybe a mushroom. That's about the only instance I can think because it's just, you know, more mushroom at that point, isn't it? Okay, so we got the prize. If we get up to 80 subs, we got the Golem LTI giveaway. Also, I'll do a fried chicken stream. Let's see here. Did that work? Is that working? I gotta make sure this works. I might need to reset that computer. Oh, it works. All right, cool. And the cameras are in the right position, too. Nice. Alright, but it was $1. Couldn't risk losing my financial investment. It was $1. It was dollar lettuce. It wasn't even good stuff. Okay, cool. But yeah, we got the GoFundMe. I am matching $200 towards the project. Let me know if you make a donation. I can't see the alerts in VR. And then, yeah, we are trying to push partner. So, thank you all for watching. Alright, let's go. Get all that out of the way. Keyboard there, there. And then, welcome to VR Citizen. Alright, you're still here after all that, Kato. So, yes, as you can see, it actually works quite well. So, Star Citizen has all the hooks needed to run VR. You just got to have the programs that can hook and run the game stereoscopically in 3D on a headset, and that is VorpX. Once VorpX can hook up to Star Citizen, yeah, you got 6 DOF head tracking, you got all the HOTAS and wheel and pedals that you can hook up to it. It's got full body rigging, you know, like your avatar is actually your character, right? Meaning that, like, my head is at my head and it's not shooting bullets out of my chest and my gun is, like, held in the middle there of the camera. Like, because you're a full 3D avatar, it works perfectly for VR. How about that, huh?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
So what you're looking at is basically what I'm able to see right now. And what were we doing? We had the Mark II. Yeah, our joystick broke the other night while we were in the middle of getting our orange unlocked. Oh boy.
Please visit us again.
Right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Stored.
Vehicle
Retrieve.
selected. Stand by.
Alright, well, maybe not this server. Son of a bitch. I remember now why I play at night. Let's see here. Best, USA, go. But I had once 3 gunners in my Polaris through the R-Stars in Discord, and it was hella fun doing bounties. Oh, yeah, dude. Once you could get it fully crewed, it's as big as like a Counter-Strike or Call of Duty map. Like, it's insane. So, yeah, of course it's going to be a lot of fun. Flying it through space, having it destroy other ships and stuff. You immediately see why the game costs $800 million if you're new. Once you immediately start to, like, dabble in any of the things that are possible in this game engine. And, you know, the past decade has basically been making the engine that can do this stuff and making all these giant ships and assets in the background. And a lot of this is finally, within the past year or so, finally coming online. And, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty glorious. Normally, during a free flight, especially during one like Invictus Launch Week, where they're selling ships and have the in-game celebrations, normally this would be laggy as shit and a complete, you know, fuckfest as far as like doors not working, elevators destroying and killing you, losing all your missions and cargo, but it is actually working on some servers. Most servers is working. Some servers, they just get past their prime and yeah, they got to get put out to the field to rest. And then they basically 30k, disconnect, respool up, and then you attach back onto a new server without even realizing it. The magic of Star Engine. But today's magic... Alright, start recording. Okay. Today's magic, we are picking up where we left off and trying to do some bounty missions to get these orange stuff from Foxwell unlocked. And then we'll be able to fight some ace pilots. So, let's go. Hopefully.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hopefully. Right. Okay. Damn it. Right, let's just spawn a different ship and see if that'll fix it.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Right, okay, let's get back to New Babbage then. We're only just up at the spaceport. Once is overdone, it was yesterday. I own it since 2 days. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it and had fun. .2 looks insane. We're finally hitting the features I expect. Dude, we getting that weather? What else? They have that surprise feature with being able to like take the clothes or armor of an enemy and then a door will open when it recognizes it. This is some really interesting stuff and features going on there. Alright, we're going to kill ourselves. We're going to spawn back at the hospital at the city. Then we're going to hopefully have our instanced hangar work. But yeah, Kato Berry, welcome to Star Citizen. I'm glad you're enjoying the project. Hopefully, within a year or so, we'll all be sitting here playing Squadron 42. Do you guys think it'll be a Christmas this year / January? Or, you know, maybe March or April release? Or do you think they'll go all the way to like July, August for like a super summer release for Squadron 42? When is GTA coming out? Anybody know? Did that get announced? Or is that just said it was pushed back to 2026?
Hello there.
No, no, okay, so it get pushed back to May this year. Right. Okay. And that's like $100, yeah? What will be new in 4.0? There's an Easter egg in Red Dead 2 saying the date. Ah, funny. So in 4.2, so they knew it years ago. Oh, interesting. I wonder if anybody told the Rockstar team. That's really bold, saying that your game's going to be ready at this date. But for something like that, you'd probably want it ready and polished for like a year plus. By the time you're ready to drop it. But yes, basically dynamic weather. The clouds will move. There will be... Okay, hang on. So what will be new in 4.2? Oh, tons of stuff. They're going to have dynamic weather. Clouds will move. There'll be lightning, rain, storms. Like lightning can strike your ship and, like, you know, shut it down. All sorts of really, really cool, interesting things from that alone. They have the new ability, apparently, that they're testing to see if you steal an enemy's clothes, it will let you through a security door that has a camera on it. So that's kind of neat. Engineering may or may not be in, possibly, finally. There might be some more engineering testing in Arena Commander, if not. GTA is making $2 billion on day one. Yeah. And that's May next year, right? Not May this year for GTA? Because if I say that's a couple weeks left. Oh, no, that game isn't selling out multiple times over. Yeah, no way. It's gonna be digital copy, full online only, and $100, and everybody's gonna eat that sandwich. They have to not compete with it. It's flattening everything else. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a decision. I think they're in crunch then to get it out by, like, Christmas this year. Oh, Hunt the Polaris mission is up. Take that. If they can get it out by Christmas, I think that'll... Okay, they need to get it out by Christmas, and they need to sell it for $50, and then, yeah, they can make their, you know... couple of $100 million before GTA makes a couple of billion. They might, you know. Okay, so here's what I made a video on this the other day. I think Squadron 42 should be $50 to $60. If it's $100, I think it's going to be dead on arrival for a lot of people. Like, the only realistic way that they make a shitload of money is by getting a shitload of copies sold, and they do that by lowering the price for entry. I do not think that CIG is going to make... They'll make some money, but they will not make anywhere near as much if they just fucking charge, like, you know, $40 to $60. If they did 40, that'd be incredible, but it's definitely got to be 50. We all paid $45. I know, it's half a game. It's half of 2 games. But a lot has changed since they dropped it off of the web store. I imagine it's going to be, hopefully, a $50 price tag, but I could see it being $69.99. Just across the board, you know?
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Alright, let's finally... 60-ish? Yeah. I'm thinking like 60, and there'll be a $100 version. Let's not kid ourselves, alright? They're gonna sell it for $100, but the entry price is all that we really care about. Totally willing to pull another Atlas. Yeah, I just, like, they cannot flub. I hope to God that, you know, Salty Mike was saying that they're doing A/B testing and seeing what they can get away with now. Flight blades for, you know, $1. You know, these Atlas stuff, recent, like, you know, selling tools as a cash grab when it's totally not a cash grab. So I think they're testing the waters and seeing what they can get away with and getting, like, kind of a baseline. Oh, dude, what the fuck? A baseline for what they think they're going to be able to charge for Squadron 42. But the problem is that that's just only with their current customers. If they really want to sell Squadron 42, they need to be thinking about new customers that have never thought about looking at Star Citizen. And that's where anything under $70 is probably going to be a lot better than anything over $80. So, For SC, I paid more. I started with the Pisces, then upgraded to Galaxy, and finally Polaris. Hell, I'm Concierge now. I was about to say, that's a quick ride to Concierge for some people. Others a lot faster than others. Yeah, I got a Kraken way back in the day, so I'm definitely at Concierge level. Alright, we're just waiting on the ship to spawn, and then we'll go do some fighter stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. Combat Atlas coming with 4.2 supposedly. Yeah, they're selling a ship every month. They are putting out like 11 patches this month, but they're also fucking selling like 12 ships this year. No, they're putting out 11 patches this year, like nearly one a month, but they're also selling like, you know, one ship every month as well. So, yeah. They were working on the ships and going to be selling them regardless of patches. So, yeah. They even teased that at Citizencon as ships going to be sold in 2025. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? We day streaming. How many people are watching? Like 5? I was wondering what kind of crowd I could draw, because everybody else I normally stream with is, you know, working or sleeping now. Yeah, that sandbox activity. It takes some sort of, you're gonna have to like steal the enemy's clothes and put them on. And then you can get through a security door. I think that's part of it, yeah? Or is this a different activity? Apparently, the facility that you gotta sneak into is based off of the asset that they have in Arena Commander. Early morning for me. Be a great time to play if I didn't have work. You can apparently waggle his unconscious body at the camera too. That's the best. I'm so glad that works. And I wonder if that's intentional or if the camera is just seeing the clothes and permitting entry. Like, oh, I love that that's diegetic. What is that called? When the engine is just doing what the engine does and then you just, you know, discover shit that it can do, and the programmers didn't actually mean for you to do it and program it for that. It's unintentional. They better not fix it. I know, right? He has to be alive? Unconscious body, you say. That's right. Oh, that's fantastic. That's so cool. Yeah, no, that's... If that's a bug, they keep that one. They keep that bug. I'm sorry that if that's the meta and everybody just waggles a dead, unconscious body at a camera, but that's even more clever than stripping a dead body of clothes and just throwing them on for 2 seconds, I think. It's a lot harder to take somebody out unconsciously. You have to manually get in there and check them.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has
Perfect.
been delivered to the following place.
Need a body wrangler for a mission. 20k an hour. Serious takers only. I know what I got. Alright, are we finally ready to see some VR Citizen where I fly around and use the joysticks? You still there, Kato? Must bring your own tractor beam. Sorry. Alright. So if you're wondering what all this cockpit that I have built currently... Where's my mouse? Don't stream in VR. Alright, can do. Check these out if you're... You know. Let's see here. Yeah, no Ninetales accepted. Let's see here. We got... So I don't know if you know what the Daymar Rally is, but I did it completely in VR. And we got 6th place and 7th place in 2024 and 2025. There are the highlights. And yeah, I use the wheel and pedals in VR with the game. So yeah, that's just a quick demo of what this rig can do. And if you don't know what the Daymar Rally is because you're new, then yeah, basically it's a fan-run community event where it's a 600-kilometer rally across the surface of Daymar that takes 2 or 3 day cycles, day-night cycles. There's like over 1,000 people participating in the event. I think over like, 700 teams total, or maybe 400 teams. It's pretty crazy. Alright. Okay. Can't wait for Levski to come back. Borehole Station. And what we saw from Citizencon looks incredible. Used to race cyclones around it. It was really, really cool. Being able to actually, drive a buggy around on a asteroid/moon. Alright, everything seems to be up and running.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, I was about to say, they got the tram that should work now.
Landing gear raised.
Alrighty. But yeah, Kato, as you can see, it works pretty damn well for there not being VR in the game. What do you think?
Shields offline.
I wonder why weapons are powered on, but shields are not in Quantum, because it's not like you can use your weapons. Alrighty, contracts. Mercenary. Okay, so let's see here. Yellow level security sweep. On the yellow routine patrol. Let's get back to reputation grind for Foxwell. Alright, so we are almost at junior security contractor. I think maybe that's when we get orange. If not, I think we'll see him here. But the orange missions.
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol, but don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Thank you. I'm good to go. I'm ready. Let's go. The orange mission is where we'll find the ace combat pilots, and that is basically the goal of today's episode. We were trying it yesterday, but my VKB springs broke, and we had to come to an unfortunate stop early. So let's get rolling and get patrolling. Yo. Come on.
Shields offline.
There it goes. Alright, now we're rolling.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there.
Alright, cool. How many springs have you gone through now? Just the two? I think 3 total. 1 forward, and 2 sides on the left. And maybe 1 on the right, but each one comes with its own bag of extra springs, so. And then I also have 2 sets of this exact same set of HOTAS, so I should have 4 extra baggies. Plenty of extra springs. But I've had them for like 2 years now, I think.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
Alright, but yeah, for those that are new to the Foxwell missions, well, so am I. We just go around, apparently scan, just do different things at different areas. It's a whole bunch of these little asteroid bases that they added to the game, which are pretty cool little assets. I'm told that there's some sort of secret bar inside, but I wouldn't know how to enter. There's a door or airlock attached to a rock somewhere, so it wouldn't be part of the metal facing structure. If you find out, let me know in the comments. But yeah, scanning, flying around. Let's actually get our ship ready for combat.
Scan is clean.
Scan is clean. Good to go. Alright. I'm going to put actually the target there, because I want to see my target at all times, and I'll put that on that side. Okay, so next. Scope is clear. Let's roll to the next location. And these are Foxwell patrol missions. Pretty cool. Instead of just going destroying a thing, you actually get to go feel like you're doing something. going to multiple places, scanning things.
Is now on.
Sometimes they'll have these satellites that we gotta scan and then, you know, destroy if it's like, you know, been hacked by Ninetales. All sorts of cool little fun things.
Quantum drive.
And it's just a little bit more than flying and destroying a target. Okay, we gotta be careful with this cloud here. You will smack into an asteroid if you are not careful.
Running a scan. Maintain your position.
Targets in area.
Showing outlaws inbound.
Let's go. Drop out at 4.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Docking initiated.
And for these yellow missions, it's usually just a cutter.
Landing gear raised.
So, easy peasy.
Target destroyed.
Alright, not seeing any more hostiles. I think you're in the clear.
Nice. Alright, cool.
Don't see anything here.
Let's go to the next patrol.
Shields offline.
Foxwell Patrols. Easy peasy. Surprised you don't have the Hurricane? I probably should get one.
Is now on.
But, like, don't you need a, another person to help really make that effective? It's only got 2 guns for the pilot. The rest are on the turret, yeah? Okay, okay. Ooh. Keep your eyes on the ball, kids.
Okay, good. You found it.
All right.
Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Ah, security blanket. Let's go. I help protect another ship.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Not on my watch.
Shields online.
Oh, he's firing missiles, son of a bitch. Okay, they might do it on my watch. But you better have flares. Alright. I didn't bring flares. It's not my job. I bring the heat.
I'm heading
We're
out.
good at that.
Take
Oh,
care.
cool. And he's gone.
Good. I think you're in the clear now.
Just smithereens.
Scans are clean.
To shreds, you say? Wondering if blades make the co-pilot obsolete, so when they arrive, they're just going to fuck. It only matters if they want to balance the game around pay to win or play to compete. If they want to encourage people playing their game, then they will make it to where a blade on a turret is only as good as the people who basically are just above not eating paste, you know, mentally. If they balance it like that, then yeah, you're going to want a human actually firing things. It'll probably be like the worst of the AI. Unless you can like craft higher grade tiers of AI blades that will do better stuff. But CIG will probably just sell those. So it depends on how much CIG actually wants the game to be pay to win. The guns... It was like the guns on the back actually work. So you don't have to drag a lackey. Well, yeah, it'll make a lot of ships a lot better, but if CIG actually wants to make a game, they will make the AI blades be like the worst AI turrets. And they won't make them actually be super deadly, you know. Basically, if they want an actual game on their hands, CIG need to make sure that they, what do you call it? Basically, what it comes down to, if CIG wants to have a game on their hands, they need to give us a game, right? And that means that, you know, players should be better than the blades. If the blades are better than the players, then no player will ever want to play with anybody else. There's no point to. It'd literally be doing a disservice to not be using AI blades, if that were the case. So, but it all depends on if CIG wants this game to be pay to win or an actual game that people grind for. If they want us to grind for the best blades, they'd make them better than humans, but locked behind crafting at a high tier. If they just want to make a bunch of money, they'll just sell them for $40. Okay, let's get another yellow mission. Routine patrol, except... For Blades, one should prove that he has no friend. Ah, yes, the eat poison.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
Ah, yes, the eat poison to spite others. The what was that, Plato playbook? who's didn't he drink hemlock?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
But yeah, AI blades should be really easy to balance around. Like, if they do exactly what I just said, then they can have their cake and eat it too. Players can actually acquire blades that are better than most average players.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
And then you have other people that can just buy the basic ones and get up and running. That way CIG can make, you know, about $100, $200 off of some some whale with a capital ship and more money than he knows what to do with, fitting out all of his turrets with AI blades, and then basically, you know, stopping playing the game after a week or two because he realizes you can't do that with engineering. Keep scanning.
Looks all clear.
Alright, all clear. Let's keep rolling. Where's the...
Shields
We're clear here.
offline.
They're going to, but they need to be pragmatic. They're nothing if not pragmatic. Yeah. They need to milk the cow. Oh, yeah, they need to milk the cow a little bit. But, you know, there's a difference between milking the cow just a bit and then, let's say, turning it into a cheese factory. Those are very, very different. Yes, they're both dairy involved. One is a little bit more involved than the other, but you get the point.
Hello there.
Let's make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
Alright, here we go. This is the one with the satellites. Hang on now. Wow, that sucks. Alright, go this way. Hey, wants to liquefy the cows in there just to get more protein out. Can imagine playing with you could be fun. You're a very nice person with a good personality. Thank you, Kato. I appreciate that. I try. But yeah, I'll do fleet stuff every now and then when there's a big event. Hit ! Pirate wheel. There's that one time that I flew an Idris with a pirate wheel. That was pretty cool. Somebody do that command, please. There's also the other time that I got flashbanged in Pyro.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, so ping, scan, scanning radar up, swap this to target, scan, okay, Chico Oris PDC, monitor security. Alright, cool, you're good. Where's the other ones? Ah, I lost the other ones. Right? See, I can never see them on a scan. We're gonna try to go to these These are probably just asteroids. These are probably just asteroids, though. I don't think we're gonna find them. See, if it does this, you just basically got to restart the mission. We had 3 markers to start, but as soon as we got close, yeah, asteroid. I think we just roll. Oh, wait a minute. Scan. Okay, hang on. There's a marker over here. Man, I haven't played this in ages. Lord Grego. Oh, it's doing pretty good. There's a free flight up right now. Invictus Launch Week is going on. The performance is actually pretty decent. So, yeah, if you were thinking about hopping on, highly recommend. Oh! I think what the issue is that I didn't finish scanning here. Hang on, hang on. Scan all the way. Hold it down. Wait for the left thing to... There we go.
Like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be.
Alright, so for those that aren't aware, you're looking for the percentage bar. Looking for the percentage bar here to go all the way to the top. That's why it didn't actually trigger. What's up, Snarf? How you doing? Last time I played this, I got imprisoned for dying to a bounty I was fighting. Yeah, there's still weird little things that'll happen like that from time to time, but the performance in general is a lot more stable. Alright, and now we have the other 2 on our location, marked and ready to ping. Let's go. But yeah, how you doing, Snarf? How's your server? One I joined earlier was pretty bad. Couldn't get my ship out of Tressler. Then I went back to New Babbage, was able to spawn it at the Instance hangar, and now I'm just doing bounties and patrols out in dead space. So, not too bad. Alright, ping. And scan. Target. Okay, holding down the trigger. And... there we go.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on.
Friendly and functional. We like that.
Let's move on.
Moving on. I don't know if my new PC could run this at the moment. What? Your new PC? Wouldn't that mean it's better? I don't understand. You got a new PC, but it's worse than your old one? I guess like a laptop or something? PC I'm currently as an Asus ROG Ally. Oh, well, I mean, you'd be surprised what you can get away with at 1080p. Are you going to run 4K? No, probably not, but you'd be surprised. Okay, okay. Ping. Scan. Target. Alright, another security monitor.
Okay,
done.
That satellite's good. Clear to proceed. That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
No problem, buddy.
Scans are clean.
Next patrol. Let's go. I like these. Is you just do a whole bunch of little random things. After around 4 or 5 of them, you're done. Very fun. I only have 2070 RX, but on medium the game runs smooth. My desktop died, so I nabbed an Ally for cheaper instead of having to buy a whole new MOBO and CPU and heatsink. Ah, okay. Gotcha, but... So 2070 is okay, but yeah, you're going to want at least a solid state and a medium tier modern CPU with 32 gigs of RAM. If you can clear those, I think you'll get at least 30 FPS at 1080p. I think that'll be doable, in my opinion. Do not crash into an asteroid.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
Here we go. Protect mission.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh. Come here now. No, you don't. That should be it. It's a vulture. Did you guys see that? It's Guy's attacking salvagers. That bastard. Okay, he's a little bit quick, but
Hello there.
we could fool the AI by holding still.
Thank you. I thought we
Got
were
him.
done for.
Not seeing anything on the scans. Think you're good.
Alright, cool. There he goes. Later. Plan on upgrading eventually to the Ally X and linking it to my 4070 Ti through eGPU housing. Is that doable? How does that even work? Like linking another computer to another? What do you mean? This is news to me, and I'm pretty deep into IT. Combat suits are coming. Atlas IKTI, is that what it's called? It should be called the Combatless. I much prefer that name. The Combatless is way, way, way cooler sounding. Alright, let's grab another mission. According to the roadmap, So, 11 patches this year and 11 ships this year, it seems. Well, ground vehicles as well. Definitely making a lot of money. Ambushes is okay. But let's just keep doing these patrols. You know what? Fine. We'll just do an ambush as well. Foxwell missions. And what's our rep at? Are we at Foxwell? Okay, we were at Junior Security Contractor, actually. After this ambush, let's see if we have any oranges.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you nabbed the contract. Good to have your help.
Good to have you.
Life's been a menace, so I'm hoping you'll be able to shut them down once and for all. Head to the ambush site when you're ready, and keep it cool.
Alright, head to the ambush site. Let's go.
Shields
Hello there.
offline.
Where? Ah, there. So the Ally X runs with a Thunderbolt 4. Oh! External GPU housing allows you to use your 4070 Ti from your desk. External GPU housing. Okay. Yeah. Man, I forgot that those exist. I thought that you bought like external, because like didn't the first ones like were an actual external GPU that you would buy and power and connect? So now they make housings for them. I guess with the Bitcoin mining that would make a lot of sense to just have it portable and connectable. Interesting.
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down.
Alright, cool. Okay, so we go to an emission cloud and we wait.
Hello there.
Shields online.
Alrighty. Now, these emission clouds apparently will be in different spots.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Now we just wait. Turn off the lights.
All systems offline.
Power down. Now, in the top right, there is a counter that's counting down 1 minute, 5 seconds till the convoy arrives. So, for those that are wondering at home, yes, the mission objectives will update. But for now, we just gotta wait. Ally can use the XG mobile eGPU, but it's like $2,000 new, and I already have a 4070 Ti and 1000-watt PSU to make the eGPU housing. Oh, so you just buy the Ally for cheaper and connect. Nice. Okay, okay, I get you. So you have you're using your own power supply for it. That makes sense. Waiting to kill, waiting to kill.
make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Oh. I think they're here.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
And here we are.
Target destroyed.
Woo! Oh, shit. I thought we blew them to bits and I flew through the wreckage, but no, they still had a bit of hull to, Alright, that's unfortunate timing, but, yeah, let's get back in the ship and let's keep finishing these patrols. Considering my desktop only had i5 1204F CPU, this Z1 should be stronger with your 47 Ti. 24 gigs of RAM and the Z1 Extreme CPU on the Allies should be easily able to run this on it. Nice, hell yeah. Well, I can't wait for you to get back into the game, Lord Grego. Hope that your upgrades come soon enough. I know I am waiting on mine, as you guys can see, from over here. So, yeah, for those that aren't aware and don't know what's going on in the background, well, the VR community is cooking up something special. Thank you for dropping by, hanging out, doing the voodoo that you do, watching and lurking while I try to push partner on Twitch. Meanwhile, if you hit !GoFundMe, we have raised over $2,000 towards our GoFundMe project for our mobile VR cockpit that I plan to take to bar citizens and Citizencon near you. With that being said, I'm matching up to $200 in donations for the project, so thank you all for being amazing and donating towards the project and sharing all that love and all that awesome stuff. Speaking of love, well, we have the VKB HOTOS that you guys have gotten for me. We got this G29 racing wheel and pedals set. We have the Quest 3 and this amazing computer with a 3080. I've already started designing the frame for it, and hopefully we'll be ordering that next week. The chair is also coming next week, so we'll be putting this together hopefully within the month. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Don't hit that skip button. Okay, we do that. I'm also going to take a quick break here. Working on it. Hard to make money when you're super sick. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not a good time being in bed. Alrighty, thank you so much for bearing with me while I, well, get my... Alright, well, thank you for bearing with me while I make my money and get my paper. We got some big things that I plan on doing, and I need your help for them. With that said, let's get back to a ship. Back at New Babbage. Could be worse. The rare daytime Chachi. Yep, I know, right? When I do get better, I plan on applying to be a 911 operator trainee. Oh, nice. Very cool. That should be interesting. But yeah, how you doing, Reswald? But yeah, if we're going to be going to a bar citizen, I need to have my sleep schedule sorted for that. And I'm just testing the waters with daytime streaming, seeing what goes on. I have my regular people that raid me at late night times, but I don't know if I'll be, raided in the afternoon. Speaking of viewers and streamers and stuff for Star Citizen, I saw that Star Citizen has like 20,000 people watching it right now. And there's one streamer, it looks like he's Asian, maybe out of Europe. I don't know. He's got like 20,000 people watching him right now. So some sort of big streamer checking it out right now today. Wish I could get that many viewers. Yeah, you're telling me. we're doing all right. I was averaging like, 75 the past week. But now we swapped to day streaming. We got 12. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. We just started, though. I'm a late night streamer. I can't expect everybody to be here. What I will do is that I'll try to go for as long as possible today, and we'll split this into 2 days.
Hello there.
There's like 1 or 2 viewers. I'm bad at this. It's not that you're bad. It's just there's thousands of people with 1 to 2 viewers at the bottom of the list. And what do you do to distinguish yourself from all of those? Makes you able to attract more viewers. So a lot of people just, cop out and make the easy thing, ship giveaways, and then now they're into 5 to 10 viewer range. But most of those viewers are bots and stuff anyways, so. But yeah, actually building a community, that is definitely the hard part when everybody is trying to do the same thing. And at that point, I have to quote Neil Peart, one of the greatest drummers of all time, with a certain little lyrics that go with, for those who wish to be, put aside the emanation and get on with the fascination, the real relation, the underlying key. So, yeah, fascinate people. I got it easy, though. I do it in VR. All I gotta do is just stream VR, and then people will all have hundreds of viewers. So I thought, no, we gotta be really a lot more clever. We gotta do stuff like this, and then the bar, and we got commercials, and I figured out how to show the VR view properly to the viewers, and it's not super wide FOV, and yeah, all these little things that I've done have helped to improve the view count. But at the end of the day, it's an alpha. I'm playing it in VR, and the VR support doesn't exist yet. And yes, it's great, but nobody's going to believe me if I tell them that it looks great until they experience it themselves. And that's why we have the VR Mobile Cockpit project, to actually show people what the fuck I'm doing. And exactly how amazing this all is in VR. So thank you for your support. With that said, let's get rolling. What'll probably end up happening is that I'm going to start at around like 6 to 8 a.m. Oh, Lord Grego, thank you for following, man. I appreciate the voodoo that you do. What's probably going to happen is that my sleep schedule is going to sort itself out. I'll be waking up early, and I'll start at like 8 a.m. and we'll go through the afternoon. And that way, a lot more people that are used to seeing me at the end of my streams can carry through the afternoon into the evening. But yeah. What we will do is we'll be building Spanish and French, so it is a European streamer. Some European guy has like 20,000 viewers. At least there was when I started streaming earlier, an hour and a half ago. He might have gotten off by now, but yeah. Whenever I pick category and like click on Star Citizen, it shows how many viewers are watching it. Normally it's like 1,000, 1,500 average, 2.5K on a good day. So when it shows that there's 23,000 people playing, it's like, okay, somebody big is playing the game and checking it out. So yeah, I always wonder what they do, or what how their experience is going. Spanish K with 10,000 when I checked, dropped to 6K when I refreshed. Interesting. Alright, 4 p.m. I need to figure out some food here. Probably going to do barbecue chicken, tater tots, and some broccoli with some, broccoli and, not artichokes, but Brussels sprouts with some butter and, what do you call it, mozzarella. Should be delicious. Oh, 4 p.m. probably eat around like 5 or 6. We'll start to cook then. I could go for a little bit longer, get this footage done. Once we get this footage in the can for the Ace Combat fights, then yeah, we will start to work towards getting the oven and fryer ready, and then we'll make some dinner. And then I'll just be playing and probably doing Ace Combat all night, as well as maybe we'll go hunt the Polaris and look at that. Sprouts got so much better after we engineered them. Oh, so many. Kill for some Mott sticks right now. Dude, it's funny that you say that. I actually went to the store after making them fresh. That sucks. Prepping is garbage because you have to fucking... cheese sticks suck prep-wise. So I figured, all right, we cut down on prep. If we get like the fresh mozzarella that comes in little balls, and then I throw those into like, you know, my batter and my breadcrumbs, and I just roll them around, I can make fresh, deep-fried cheese stick balls. Those are great, but still, pain in the ass to have to go do, and normally I'd make a whole bunch of them and I'd freeze them, but, you know, at the end of the day, I saw in the frozen food sections there's frozen cheese sticks that I could get like a big old 20 box of them, and I just throw like 1 or 2 of those in my deep fryer when I'm making a meal if I have something like, you know, be good with a little bit of a cheese stick. So should airmail me some cheese sticks, same day delivery. I'd wish. You a gay cheese? What do you mean a gay cheese? Like putting cheese sticks in your... Okay, god damn it. I was about to say, this is a Kanye West joke. It is, isn't it?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to
But yeah,
the location.
like we either do that or... There's another double meal. I ate one... It was one of the double meals that I have with my oven meal system. My magic oven. One of them was a double barbecue chicken with tater tots, and another one I think was like a double chicken encrusted, or Parmesan encrusted chicken meal, which will be great. I don't mind doing either of those. Can't leave my house, so I can't go out and get some myself right now. Ah, unfortunate. Yeah, I use this company called Tovala, and they sent me an oven. Okay, my mom got this food delivery company called Tovala after we did this other one, like HelloFresh or something. Anyways, we used to like have it groceries shipped to us, and like, you know, we'd cut the vegetables and do all the stuff and put it in the pan, and then we'd eat it and it'd be delicious, but we'd have to fucking clean all the dishes and do all this other crap. This new one, Tovala, they send you an oven, and then every week they send you fresh, you know, refrigerated meals that you basically, you know, pull the plastic off of, you know, pour the barbecue sauce, or, you know, mix the thing or whatever, and then you put it in the oven, and then you scan a QR code, and then boom, 20 minutes later you got a meal. So I'll show you here in a bit when we get cooking exactly how that all works. But yeah, it has been amazing because I've been copying the meals outside of the ones they send me, going to the store and buying more chicken, more broccoli, more mac and cheese, more bits and bobs, and I'll use the QR code recipe card and I'll just make a little tiny meal. Portion size is great. I've been losing weight, eating healthy, not going out way late at night to Whataburger, McDonald's, eating fast food. So yeah, it's doing a lot of things nicely. So yeah, the future! The magic oven. Okay, embarrassing, I know, but we can get back out there and we can fix this. Let's go finish the patrol. Damn it, I have to do all these over again. An issue keeping weight, so I need to increase my unhealthy food eating. Oh, one of the lucky ones. Yeah, I ate like almost a whole large pizza the other weekend, and then I had another pizza, and then I had some Popeyes, and now I'm back on to trying to eat a little healthy. I'm trying to lose the last bits of weights I need to get down to 240 pounds. I'm in like the 250 range for like the past 2 months. This is all down from like 320 total pounds, so I'm doing good, But we're just kind of plateauing here, and I want to just get a little bit lower for the first Bar Citizen event I might be going to with my thing. All this other stuff. Well, that patrol, I guess, finished itself then. I guess they don't want me if I crash into other ships. No, we want competent pilots. Alright, routine patrol, accept. Let's go. 6'5" and stuck at around 190. How are you 6'5" and 190? I'm 6'1" and I'm huge.
Foxwell here.
Call it lucky, I call it a curse.
Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there.
Oh yeah, I finished the mission because it wasn't a patrol. We did a freaking, what do you call it? We did an ambush earlier, that's why. Okay, now we're back to patrols. Gonna make some homemade chicken strips. Gonna brine them in hot sauce and see what that does. Oof. Man, I can't do hot sauce. I could do like, you know, salsa, like habanero salsa, easy peasy. Habanero hot sauce, like Louisiana hot or something? No, thank you. It'll kill my stomach. But yeah, that is good though. If again, I got some.
But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. Might need it.
Again, I got some golds here. If we get to 80 subscribers, I plan on doing a LTI Golem giveaway for the chat, as well as we will do a fried chicken stream, and I'll show you guys my secret fried chicken recipe. Don't tell anybody. But yeah. I was about to say,
For a security sweep.
you must be a tall, lanky bastard.
Waypoints. Make your way to each one and ping your scanner.
Okay, another ping the radars. 18, 15, 22. Let's go here first. Spent a year living alone, basically starving constantly. My stomach shrank, cannot keep up with your metabolism. Ah! Yeah, I know what you mean. That happened to me in college. I got real skinny, down to like 225 or so. And even then, you know, that was pure like malnourishment and working a job in college and yeah. Okay. Target. In scanning mode, we want target, scan, go. Alright. Yep, Chico or SPDC.
Okay, that satellite's good.
Check.
Proceed.
Next.
On to the next one.
Thought I could do hot sauce, and I did for like 2 weeks. Around day 13, my body was like, dude, you can't sustain this. It was great in the beginning. It turns out it's a timer on hot food tolerance. So what, you mean like hot sauce, or salsa? Because yeah, hot sauce, I can't do it all. Salsa, I could eat salsa all day and night. Now, obviously, I like a good, you know, a good medium to high heat. Not like, you know, habanero all the time, but I could do habanero. Like if I go to like Abuelo's, they have like a habanero salsa that I'll have like a little bit. Every like, you know, 4 or 5 chips, I'll have like a bit of dip of that. Mostly eat the queso, hit the regular salsa. Same thing with Chili's. I think they got like a hot sauce. Chili's has a pretty decent queso, but it's like a skillet queso. What's up, Extreme Terror? How you doing, man? Ice cream will fix this. Really interesting. Started adding hot sauce to everything. Like, maybe not habanero, but like, yeah, see, Tabasco. Well, that's the thing. Like, habanero, I can handle in a salsa. Habanero in a Tabasco, I cannot handle. Like, the Tabascos are oily, and they're made with a different vinegary, like, process instead of the diced tomatoes. And so, yeah, I can't do, like, Tabascos, Texas Pete, Louisiana hot sauce, wing sauce, you know, buffalo sauce, all that stuff just kills my stomach. But anything that's like a good salsa,
Hello there.
that's using like, you know, the same equivalent peppers, I can handle. So yeah, it's definitely that vinegar-based hot sauce that's the issue. Scan, target, ping. Okay, what do we got here? Another security PDC. Boom. Checks out.
Let me confirm. Yep.
Last
That
one.
light is friendly and functional. Let's move on.
They ferment Tabasco. Some Irish guys are trying to make moonshine out of chilies. Jesus. Make moonshine out of anything. Hell, they try to make it out of their shoe if things go bad. Uh-oh. Bogies are here. Hang on. Let me just... Hang on, hang on. Let me just ping this last dude. Woohoo! Alright, here we go. Dude, need to get out of freaking quantum mode. I am way too fast.
Damn, whoever set that satellite knew what they were doing. Almost fooled me. Get rid of it.
It is Ninetales. Alright, so this is what we come to do sometimes. Is destroy hacked targets. So, out of scanning mode. Out of quantum mode.
Alright, that was the last scan point.
Alright, cool. Last scan done. Okay, where?
Don't see anything here.
Is the next location? Ah, here we go. Alright, later.
Shields offline.
So it wasn't for Prohibition, we wouldn't have Tabasco. That's crazy. I didn't actually realize that. Really like jalapeno peppers on a ham and cheese sandwich. Nice. Jalapenos are okay, but like, you know.
Is now on.
I'm not I can handle hot things. I'm not like a huge fan of having it all the time. You know?
Quantum drive is now off.
These new quests only for the duration of Invictus. Still need to do them, but busy during work days. No, no, no. These are Foxwell missions that have the new ace pilots, so permanently around. Reputation grind outside of bounty hunting for mercenary stuff. Foxwell.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
I already found him. Let's go.
Heads up. We've got hostiles at your location.
Shields online.
Hello there.
Target destroyed.
All right,
Not
cool.
picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Yeah, because I took care of it.
Scans are clean.
Shields offline.
Okay, to the next location. I think I could do better with than the jalapeno. There's got to be something better texture. I mean, I don't dislike it, but just probably need to breed a better variety. It's a leathery texture that's not good. Do something light and crunchy and sweet, like the same heat and flavor. Well, I think that's the whole difference between like a bell pepper and a jalapeno pepper. Is that the skin, this leathery texture allows it to have the spice in it? Because a bell pepper isn't hot, but it's still a pepper. It's not leathery texture unless something's changed. Well, yeah. I see what you're saying. They're not as crispy as a bell pepper. Now, if you have them like, what do you call it? Like sauteed, like bell peppers and onions, that could probably be a lot better. But a lot of people just have them, you know, not raw, but they don't really cook the
Whatever
jalapenos.
you have to do to keep them safe.
Or if they cook them, they just dice them up and throw them in something. Okay, another protect mission. Let's go.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking
Yeah,
my ship!
I'm here.
Shields online.
I'm heading out.
Alright, that was easy. Alright, goodbye, buddy.
Scans are clean. Job well done.
Hello there.
Bring jalapeno with a bell pepper. I have to start this when you get back home. Let me know how that goes. That does sound interesting. If we had the crunch and texture of a bell pepper, even if it's like a little bit lighter of a heat, that actually might be like, you know, white boy peppers that you could sell to weak people. To people who have a weak bloodline, you can get away with a lot of money. Okay, that seems to be it. Let us see if we got the orange missions. Contracts. Let's see, alright. Mercenaries. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Alright, we keep rolling then. Let's see, our routine patrol. I guess the ambushes are quicker to do back to back. Don't pay as much.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell calling. Heard you're going to be our hands out there in the field. I've confirmed all the specifics with Foxwell's intel team. All that's left is for you to get into place and drop the hammer.
We've got something called a Peppadoo that you've probably had, sort of halfway between the two. And so we got lemons since they weren't naturally occurring. That's true. That's true. Ah.
Shields offline.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the footage here. I'm gonna start another video. That way it's not like 20 gigs big. Pepters kind of fit what I'm thinking, so it's been done. I forgot about those. Probably have to start growing them. I was about to say you probably need to start growing those then, yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
What I'm gonna do, though, is take a quick break. And, yeah, I'm gonna go get my fryer turned on and start getting some stuff prepped and ready for food. Once we finish unlocking these orange missions. Anyone know when you unlock orange missions to fight the new ace pilots? Howdy, by the way. Just going to get every variety I can, let them all breed, then plant the seeds. Come with some totally random variety. I don't think anybody knows online. If they do, they're definitely not answering. Alright, I'll be right back, though. One sec. BRB. I'm gonna take a quick break. Thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, okay. And we're back. Hello. All right. What the fuck was that?
Hello there.
But yeah, how's all the beautiful people out there doing today? All right, so I got the fryer hooked up. It is heating up the oil. We'll be... Okay, what the fuck?
Find a spot to hide and
Oh, we're already here. Right. I didn't read the actual... It's kilometers, not Gary meters. Right, we're already here at the base. Okay, let's get into the emission cloud. Okay.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
Alright.
All systems offline.
Alright, power down, and we wait for the ambush. Shh. Alright, now we just wait. So yeah, what else is everybody eating for dinner or lunch today? Reminds me of that Gordon Ramsay clip
Time to
where...
earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Might get some spicy ramen. Nice, nice. I love how it's supposed to be a caravan. There's only one ship here.
say, am I still in? Yep, we are. All right, there we go.
Okay. Target destroyed.
Ooh, that was a good one. Nice. Between that or beef tamales with red sauce. Ooh, very delicious. You got chips and salsa with that? Make some nachos on the side? Now you're talking. Alright, cool. Ambush done. Yep. Just keep rolling these. Alright, keep rolling those for the reputation. We got to get all the way through junior security contractor. Wonderful. Alright, I guess I'll see you at senior contractor. No chips and salsa. Unfortunate. Yeah, I need to make my own chips again in my deep fryer and then get a good salsa or two and just have them for chips and dip. I try not to do that because then I'll just have fucking chips and dip all day, and that's just like an entire fucking, you know, it's not even a bag of chips anymore. I'll buy like a stack of those corn tortillas, yellow or white, and I'll slice them into strips. And yeah, I'm sitting there thinking about the actual math. I'm just like, man, I had this bowl of fresh chips and salsa that I made for myself, but in reality, I ate a dozen fucking corn tortillas, just shove them in my mouth in a row with tomatoes and jalapenos. When you do the math and you're actually cutting and making them yourselves, they're not chips anymore. You start to look at them as whole tortillas. Kinda hilarious. Alright, another ambush.
This is Walton with Foxwell. We got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A game and plenty of ammo. I'm counting on you.
Alright, so barbecue chicken. We got the
Bottom drive is now on.
what do you call it?
Bottom drive is now up.
We got the Brussels sprouts
All right.
with some broccoli and mozzarella. We're gonna heat up the tater tots in the fryer. I could probably drop a few, like a cheese stick and then a few little fried popcorn shrimp in there as well, just to kind of give a little bit of kick. Yeah, it should be good. I kind of want to roll, but I shouldn't. I don't need to roll, especially for doing fried tater tots.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to
The
show
roll
up.
would just be extra and just make me all fat. I could save a roll for another day. We have all these cheddar biscuits that I need to start cooking as well, but they just take like an extra 20 minutes before I make my meal in the oven in a different time and temperature, so that's the unfortunate part.
All systems offline.
Just waiting. Hey, what's up, Insufficient Brad? Howdy to
Time
you.
earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Here we go. But yeah, what you up to, man?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to pull this contract from you. It might not be ready for security work yet.
What? They pulled the contract. What? Did I come out? Did I pop out too soon? You bastards.
Shields online.
Alright, fine. I guess we fucked that up. We jumped the gun. We were too eager beaver. I am gonna kill him still, though. Out of frustration, though. Not because I need the money.
Target destroyed.
There we go. And let's do another one, I guess. Specific EM number you have to be under for the quest? No, no. You just, contracts, mercenaries, and then there's like a Foxwell starter mission that you have to do, and then it unlocks the other mercenary ones. Yellow level, amateur, ambush. So yeah, just look for like Foxwell missions. It should be a bunker for the first one.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you nabbed the contract. Good to have your help. These lowlifes have been a menace, so I'm hoping you'll be able to shut them down once and for all.
Preparing for bedtime. Nice. Glad you can fall asleep with Chachi. I don't know how long I will stream today. It's a day stream, so yeah. But if I get a bit of dinner in me and things go well and I get rated, well, the sky's the limit. We'll see what happens. If anything, we'll at least try to go 8 hours.
Alright. Head to cover and power down your ship.
I mean, versus turning the ship off, just equip. I don't know. I just do what the mission says. Exactly. Yeah. Do what the mission says. It says to turn off in the instructions once you get to the emission cloud. I guess I just turned back on and got out too quickly before the mission can update to say, you know, go kill them now that they're here. Because they clearly arrived.
Shields online.
Some people were saying you don't even need to turn off your ship, but I just go ahead and do it.
Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
Alright.
All systems offline.
You can even use a Polaris. You can hide a Polaris in these clouds? They're that big? Can you just equip stealth items? Yeah, no, they want like full dead ship, I think, and I think killing the ship, at least getting into the cloud, triggers the next part of the mission. Whether or not you'll be seen, I have no clue.
Hello there.
As long as the nose is in it, it counts. There you go. But yeah, these clouds are also at the Lagrange points, and they have... These are the clouds that you do dogfighting missions out in Pyro, in the Lagrange points. They have like a lot of hard-to-see visibility, and if you didn't realize it, they are low emissions, which means that's why you weren't able to target ships from far away out in there. So, yeah. So how long do you play SC? Oh, all day and night if I can. Normally I do night streams, so I start at like midnight and then I go to around like 6 or 8 a.m. So usually 6 to 8 hours. What's up, troubleshooter? Glad you could drop by finally. The gang's all here. Speaking of, what's up, baby G's?
If anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Okay. Day shift, basically. Trying it out, seeing how it's working. It's starting a little slow, but I can't expect everybody to just pop here when I flip my time. The kicker, though, is that there's a lot more people that are more interesting than me online and, you know, playing right now. So the likelihood of me getting raided is a lot less. Which was kind of why I made the pivot to night streaming, also to accommodate my night owl tendencies. Alright, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah? You gonna tell me how good I did, Foxwell? No? Alright then. Wait, Avenger Titan Renegade. Oh, there's a convoy here. Oh, shit! Woo! I was like, wait a minute, it's not over. Sneaky little bastard.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, now we got him.
Oh, that was awesome.
Alright, see, he said I was awesome.
Hey,
You heard it
nice
first.
work. Foxwell appreciates it. That's
See?
what the money said.
He appreciates me. He said nice work. I'm good. Hell yeah. Go me. How much? Did you get all your measurements done? Yes. I measured the door frame, and then I called on the phone, and I talked to an 80/20 engineer from one of the distributors. And he got all my specs, and I sent him that diagram of those 3 example ones, and we're going with the middle one. 6 caster wheels, a bunch of extra little L brackets that I could put like a plywood flooring onto it, and yeah. He's going to send me a design here hopefully this weekend, and I'll approve of any changes to that, and then he'll be able to cut it to specifications and then ship me all the parts, and then I build it myself. So, very good. So yeah, Ace Pilot Sanchez, quick, get a script. You wish you could get my script. But yeah, I'm very, very excited to have a 3D like mock-up of the unit that I can show you guys. What I want to do, I was just thinking of, if you remember that unit, it had in the pedals, it had these little 2 posts and like these things that hang down for like kind of like a mounted angular pedal setup, but mine just need to be mounted on the floor, so I didn't need those posts, right? But I was thinking, where can I put the PC? Down by the side on the right, just, you know, tie it to the fucking back of the chair. And I was like, the only dead space is above my feet. So actually, if I have those 2 posts, even though I don't need them, and I put 2 crossbars that go all the way to where the wheel is mounted at, then I can put the PC on little L brackets on those 2 little, you know, crossbars that come up to the wheel. And then I could basically have it be like the engine of my car. Most people have a triple monitor mount right there, and they can't actually put the PC there. So, yeah. And it'll be able to, you know, display it for other people to look at, and it'll be pretty cool. But yeah, things are going good with the project. We are well on our way. I'm basically, instead of waiting for people to donate and me match $200 more, I'm having my mom pay for the frame, and then I'm just giving her money that trickles in to the GoFundMe. And then that way I can immediately order parts, because I'm only like a few $100s off total for getting the frame up front. So I could swing that by, you know, having her just pay for it when they get me the bill. And then, yeah, basically we just throw her money monthly, and then that'll be easy peasy.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell calling. Then you're going to be our hands out there in the field.
But what I'd love to do is have like a mount for a webcam, and then have a mount for a stream deck. And then with that, I would be able to like have people hit record, and then they'd be able to record themselves, and then I can send that footage and use it for highlights and maybe be a series on YouTube. Especially if I take it to a bar citizen or a Citizencon, and Lord forbid Space Tomato or, you know, Salty Mike or somebody hop into my chair and I don't have, or dare I say Chris Roberts hop into my chair, I don't have a way to record that. So yeah. Very, very cool things in the future.
Shields offline. Landing gear deployed. Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off.
Find a spot to hide and power down.
Alright, I'm assuming we gotta grind through this next reputation bar to get the orange missions unlocked. So, we're probably gonna be cooking some lunch here after another 4 or 5 missions. The fryer's heating up right now. I can already smell the hot oil, so we should be good to throw the chicken in the oven in a bit. Like the VR of the game until now. Oh, it's great, isn't it? Thank you, Kato. I appreciate it. If you have the first gen Stream Deck, 15 button one fits perfectly on the slots of the VKB UMC mount. Perfectly worthy. Oh, I do have an extra 15 button one. Indeed. that I was actually looking to just, you know, have at the desktop permanently, but I never ever unboxed it and took it out. So that's handy for me. I also have the Elgato Stream Deck.
Now all we have
No.
to do is wait for them to show up.
I also have the Elgato pedals, which are really, really nice and a heavy, high quality, you know, plastic metally build that are really weighty. And I wanted to use those for like push to talk and stuff, but I still haven't really programmed or messed with those too much. But I think if, you know, things go really, really well, like, we get this cockpit belt, we take it to a bar citizen, we show it off, you know, the program that I use to install Star Citizen in VR, the all-in-one auto launcher, that's working great. So I'll be able to make a tutorial and show that off. So I got those two things which will, you know, boost in popularity. Once I have the program, the auto launcher, at that point I got a couple of podcasts that want to talk to me about Star Citizen VR, the new program that gets people up and running in a couple of clicks and all that stuff like that. That'll help boost the popularity, you know. So I'm not, yes, I'm a little worried that, you know, we don't have 30, 40 people, 75 average that I need for partner, but I got so many things lined up here that, you know, it's going to be really, really good. Hey, we kept our ship on the entire time that time, and look. So I guess you don't need to turn off the ship. You just need to get inside of the emission cloud. Good to know. I don't like that the pips disappear. I think I destroyed the missile there. Alright, cool. That was badass. See how badass I am, Foxwell? Did you see it? Hang on, is there another one? No? I guess we lost the mission. We might be pulling out of there too early. I was doing it instantly last night, but there might be some server desync. Failed, yeah. Okay. Too quick, too quick. Ambush. Let's go.
This is Walton with Foxwell. We got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good.
But yeah, Kato, I'm glad you're enjoying the show.
I'm counting on you.
Need to form the same rep. Thinking being spotted failed the mission. So I guess I just wait for him to pop up on the screen and say, go kill them after they arrive in the area. Because last night I was going immediately as they arrived in the area. And I heard the comms of the bad guys. That seemed to be working for me. But I guess now, on a higher pop server during the daytime, yeah. 3060, then time. Oh, there's a well, no. There's the timer in the top right that counts down from when they get there. Is there another timer that pops up that I didn't know about?
Powering it down.
Hello there.
Shields online.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Alright, now we just wait. So yeah, right now, yeah, minute 30 pops up. So we just gotta wait. Hide and await the Origin 135C. Isn't the idea that after they show up, you wait for the escort to leave first? Is that it? Power down and don't get targeted. Okay, well. Maybe if we do have to power down.
All systems offline.
You don't have to power down.
Aerospace. All systems
He's up, he's down.
offline.
It's just the one and he will say something. Yeah, okay. I'll just wait.
Hello there.
Almost.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Okay.
Alright. That's a Mustang. 7 clicks out. It doesn't have another timer on the HUD. Let's just wait another 30 seconds here.
Hostiles inbound.
Ah, that's what we wait for. Him to just say they're here. Alright, let's go. So yeah, I guess the escort says it's go. I guess the escort gives the go-ahead. Alright, so I guess the escort gives the go-ahead for the target to come into the area and says that it's safe. But it's not. No, no, no. Uh-oh. Alright, that's good.
Kill confirmed.
Thank you.
Oh, that was super cool. Contract.
He says I'm cool.
Initiating your payment now.
You guys heard him?
Destroyed.
Boom! Alright, wonderful. And payment accepted, and let's grab another one. A few more of these, and that's lunch. I could smell it. The oil's definitely nice and hot. Oh, combat gauntlet, scenario 1. Well, that's interesting. Looking to gain critical hands-on experience battling a variety of targets and situations, then my combat gauntlet might be the perfect fit for you. Interesting. Instructor Lucas Gilly Baramesco. Okay. Interesting. We got a new character, Gilly, in the game. Flight combat instructor trainer. We might go do those missions as a separate video.
Shields offline.
We'll see what those are all about. I hope it's better than the fucking tutorial that they have. Lord knows that's broken as shit.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Find a spot to hide and power down.
Shields online.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
These are pretty cool. Get it? He said keep chill until they show up. I said they're cool. That's a joke. It's a play on words. You probably don't get it. Because I'm too cool.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Okay.
Alright, someone's here. Which contract is this? Foxwell, ambush missions. We're just sitting and waiting in an emission cloud. Waiting on the target to show up. Clearly, the escort is here.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, basically that.
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Okay, here we go. And target.
Target destroyed.
Nicely done. They were tough, but you were tougher.
Shields hit.
Take out cutter next.
Target destroyed.
Alrighty. Cutter, best escort ship in the game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd be paying my bottom dollar to. That's basically like, yeah, Han Solo, he'll do the job. He'll do any job type of. Yeah, that guy with that cutter, he'll do the job. That's what it feels like to me. Okay, how's the rep going here, Foxwell? Oh boy. We're almost through the junior and junior security contractor. Gonna be a long day. Let's just grind this out all day, I guess. We do 2 more of these, and then I'm gonna go start cooking my food. I'll throw on the camera kitchen. You guys could watch my process. Hit exclamation mark kitchen to see what I'm talking about. Can you smell what the Chach is cooking?
Is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Alright. Let's cover and power down your ship.
Shields online.
Oh, I think my mom might be cooking in there.
Preparatory checklist complete.
Mom's
Time to work.
cooking? Yeah. Uh-oh. I heard it. I was like, uh-oh. All right, hang on. While I wait for this ship to come in here, I'm going to see what she's cooking.
I'm sorry, but I need to revoke this contract. Foxwell needs its field operatives to uphold their corporate standard.
Oh man.
That dirty bitch. She had the red wine and filet mignon meal that I was looking to have tomorrow. It came with some mashed potatoes. She was going to put Cavender's Greek seasoning on the filet, like we like to do. Oh, did we fail while I was gone? Did it really fail me? Oh, that's interesting. But anyways, she didn't want to bug me because I was streaming. She got like a stick to knock down the Cavender seasoning because it was on the top shelf because I'm really tall and I'm a bastard. Anyways, she knocked it down and it fell into her mashed potatoes. So it had Cavender's mashed potatoes, which actually tastes pretty good. But yeah, the red wine filet was very delicious. I had like a bite. Now I'm jealous that she has that one, and I'm getting barbecued chicken. Yeah, if you wait too long to attack, they leave. Okay, good to know then.
Shields offline.
Hello there.
Alright, we do 2 more, and then I'm gonna go cooking. She's basically done now. Also, I want to go have another bite of the filet mignon.
Quantum drive is now off.
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down. Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
You don't lose rep anymore, right? They turned that off, so... Alright, 2 more successful missions, then we go cooking.
Make sure you're not bothered while we're working.
Okay.
Alright. Here they are. That's the ship, yeah? Origin 135... Oh, inbound. Hold position. Did that asteroid just shoot lasers? No, you're fine. Alright, come on in. You're safe.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Okay.
Alright, there's the target.
Target
Oh,
destroyed.
yeah. Oh, that was awesome. Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Cool. You're welcome, buddy. Oh, he's spinning. We got half a ship taken out. Let's take out the other half.
Target destroyed.
Got him. Nice. Alright, one more and that's lunch. Well, cook lunch. No oranges. Yeah, okay. Yellows still.
Hello there.
This is Walton with Foxwell. We got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A game and plenty of ammo. I'm counting on you.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down.
Alright, to the emission cloud.
Hello there.
Shields online.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hello there.
Hey, Kato Berry, dude, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate the voodoo that you do, buddy. I hope you're enjoying the show. It's gonna be a bunch of this over and over.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Alright, Mustang's in the AO.
Hostiles inbound.
Okay.
Index and an FOV of 80 isn't the best look. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna severely limit what you're doing.
Target destroyed.
Kill confirmed. Oh, that was super cool.
Target destroyed.
Boom. Alrighty.
Hello
That's lunch. I say lunch, but it's actually dinner time here. Alright. Just leave you with this wonderful view. I'm gonna swap to the kitchen cam and we'll be right back. That does look pretty cool. In fact, you know what? That's a screenshot. Oh, I need that light. I need that foreground lighting on the ship. We're in the shadow side, unfortunately, for the shot. Anyways, BRB, thank you for watching. Cook my chicken. All right. Let's see here. Barbecue glazed chicken breast. All right, so we've got our tater tots. We'll need this for the chicken. Our fryer is heated up. So fryer's ready to go, but we won't need that yet because this takes like a couple minutes. Now, what we need all right, it's a mix of things. We got chicken, broccoli, Brussels sprouts. Okay. Got bacon, cheese, barbecue sauce. Let's roll.
Hello there.
All right, open up your chicken. Boom. Slap it in the container. There. Okay, barbecue sauce. One packet over the chicken. Hickory flavored, delicious. Okay, boom. And then that will settle as it heats. It'll be nice and tasty. Pepper. Bit of salt, not too much. Alright, that's ready to rumble. Next. This. We need some butter. You guys seen that bit, that meme where it's Gordon Ramsay and it's like, all right, first we need some butter, then a bit of butter, and it's just like all the different times he says butter in his shows, except he just strings it together and they edit it into one footage. And the dub over was like cut to food, it's like butter, bit of butter, and it just keeps adding more and more butter into the dish. Some butter. Then we're gonna add a bit of butter. Some butter. Okay, artichokes. No, not artichokes. Brussels sprout halves. Let me get into more have. The haves and have-nots. Okay, that should be pretty good. Broccoli. Ready with that. Then the cheese. All right, a little bit on the bottom. Layer. Light layer. Just a light bit of mozz. That mozzarella in there. And then we pick some good broccoli. Put it in, sprouts down. Pick some good pieces here. Good shit. And then like one more right there. Okay, and then the rest of the butter down the stalks. That way it rests in the actual little fluffy green bits. And then top. And some nice cheesy greens. Easy. We wait till 5 minutes, then we throw in the potatoes into the fryer. The rest of this, slide into here. And boom. All right, she's cooking. Clean up the mess, and then get back to the chair. You got cheese and bacon for when the potatoes are cooked. All right, and then, so let's see here. Something like that. There you go. Now you can see it cooking. I think. Is that camera angle right? I think that's right. I think that's good. All right, here we go. Alright, and that is cooking with Chachi. About to be eating with Chachi in a bit. Oh, Kato. Oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you for following, Kato Berry. Loaded up SC and you forgot the FOV. Alright, cool. Nobody had any comments about my delicious food, really? What a crime. Okay, let's keep on rolling. Oh. I'm going to put 15 minutes up. That way I know to go put in my tater tots. $15. Alright, let's go. Reminded me of when I see YouTubers behind the scenes. When with like 10 cameras for multiple shots, you don't realize how many cameras there are for film. You don't realize how many you need to get a good production value. Yes, you can get away with just a web camera and a mic. But at the end of the day, are you really just getting... That's all you're doing, getting away with it, you know? Like, the more, like, I want to, you know, my goal is to be able to have a camera angle in Star Citizen looking down, like, let's say a Whamburger's cook line, and it be matching my kitchen, and I green screen the background to where I can be walking around in the Wham Burgers kitchen and then cooking stuff in my kitchen type of thing. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the ultimate goal, is to cook in verse. But that'd be so impossible to line up the shots and get the footage I need for that, and like, I need a better kitchen than the ones that they offer to, because I can't get behind the counter and I can't get my third-person camera to work. Take a number 2, large, and a Coke. All right, you shut up, Johnny. You shush. But yeah, that is basically a side PC that is meant for a POS touchscreen, like, you know, system at like a cash register, right? At like a store. My buddy has a whole bunch of these because he does IT for, you know, grocery store shit. So I got one of those off of there, slapped Windows 10 on it, I think. Maybe it has Windows 11, I'm not sure. Either way, just basically solid state, CPU, RAM, and OBS is running on there. I hook up 2 cameras and I build the scene in there, and then I NDI the video and audio through the network, NDI application through OBS, and then I can pull that NDI up on my streaming computer, and then I can incorporate that scene into anywhere I want. So yeah, not bad. Oh, what is this? Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Grab another ambush. Wait a minute. Okay. Grab another ambush. Wait a minute. Surprise strike. Outlaw's been on the run. Finally returned to the system. Hope disappearing. Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. Latest intel indicates they'll be flying an Origin 315 and out at an asteroid base. Get this and you'll get 3 MG script. Oh, well then. Let's do this one. Let me guess. Fly to an asteroid base and kill something. Shocking. I know. Let's go. I have to make multiple layers and edit images so you can make a counter for the foreground, the video, then the rest. Yep. I was about to say, I'll have to figure out layering the image, which I've done before. I've gotten a F1 car, right? So when I was driving and had the front camera, and I did VR racing stuff, every now and then I'd swap over to a scene that had like a Mercedes, like F1 car. And so I had to basically like cut with Photoshop or whatever the front of the car out of the picture, then save it, and then save it as 2 separate pictures with like the top half, bottom half, and then inserting me in between them as far as like the layering goes. And that way it looked like I was actually in the seat, but like whatever's in front of me, you know, got blocked by the rest of the car type of thing. So yeah, I'd set it up that way before. It's definitely doable, but it just requires a bit of extra work.
Right. Head to cover and power down your ship.
Shields online.
I hit start on my thing, yeah? Okay, yeah, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Man, I'm really jealous of my mom's meal. That filet mignon with the red wine and the mashed potatoes is very tasty. But yeah, with that setup, I was actually going to holler at my buddy and grab a bunch of his external PCs like that. And that way I could set up cameras in any room or area that I want to with that type of networking. So yeah, I think I'm going to buy like, if I can, I'm going to get like 3 of those off of him.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Nobody's on the scope. That's interesting.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
Alright. There we go.
Hello there.
Nicely done. They were tough, but you would tougher. Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
Alright, cool. That did it. It was the exact same as an ambush, except no escort. So, a little disappointing, but hey, you know, they're making missions with what they got. So, let's keep rolling. What is our reputation at...
Hello
Okay,
there.
we are at the S in security. We got to get all the way through this bar today. Oh boy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Shields hit.
Yep. Ambush. Go.
Hey, Walton and Fox were calling. Then you're going to be our hands out there in the
Shields
field.
offline.
I've confirmed all the specifics with Foxwell's intel team. All that's left is for you to get into place. Drop the hammer.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Find a spot to hide and power down.
Shields online.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
There's a little donut hole right here. Don't know if that's in the emission cloud though, so I'm gonna back up and get in the cloud. Just waiting to kill. How much longer on my food? Alright, 4 minutes. We could do one more mission after this, and then I'm gonna have to go finish off my potatoes and throw in some shrimp.
You handle it.
Okay.
Really? You got a whole A as your escort ship. That's a bold choice. Shouldn't you be doing cargo?
Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Ah, target. Here we go. Oh.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, cool. Slam onto an asteroid.
That was super cool.
Saves me the trouble. Nice.
Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it.
It is
We'll
nice.
get your money sent.
Let's go. Next. Hey, what's up, Moreland? Yo, yo, yo. What are you doing? Caught me in the day. We're just doing Foxwell right now. How have you been? Ambush. Not much, just got home from work. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you could drop by and hang out. Yeah, day stream from me, so I wasn't sure how well this would go. But I think it's going to be better in the long run if I swap over to either waking up early in the morning and streaming like till the afternoon, or going late afternoon into way evening. Probably late afternoon into way evening. That'll give me a bit of a morning.
Quantum drive is now up.
And that'll, you know...
Find a spot to hide and power down.
Now, I wonder if this will make the inverse of my problem I had with my average. Like, let's say I get raided, you know, and I stream all the way till like an hour past midnight and I don't stream for another day. Will that count that hour past midnight as a separate day? Like it was counting the hours before midnight as a separate day and clocking it as two separate averages? Because if so, then that might be the key to getting partnered in half the time and working the numbers in my favor. Alright, bud. After midnight, time for bed. Thank you. 5:30 p.m. is when you guys are heading to bed. Good to know. But yeah, stay safe and fly right out there, Snarf. We'll check you later, man. Assuming the updated raft was added like it was on the test server, do you want to try cargo Harley? Yeah, I do too, actually. I like the idea of a big long... I liked it already, but it was definitely limited, but you're just like, well, that's just, you know, the design of the ship. To see them, you know, take such a big win and just give it like a shitload of extra cargo now, it's really, really nice.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
When will they add base building, I wonder? That'll probably be hopefully Christmas this year. If they can get it in by Christmas, I think everybody will be pretty happy. But more than likely, since they're working on bug fixes and stuff, it'll be next year. I think we're going to get weather in the next patch, so that'll be cool. And that'll be some stuff that they advertised from Citizencon coming up into the game, finally. So, yeah, at least that'll be nice. I think we're going to see fire by the end of the year. Fire and using the thingies. Fire extinguishers and stuff like that. The added tractor on the back is nice too with the open bay grid. Yes, yes. I do like the way that it's actually positioned to take advantage of doing cargo work.
If anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Okay. Shields online.
Oh. That's my alarm. Alright. We kill this guy, and then I'm gonna go finish my food.
Watch out, enemies heading your way.
Okay.
There you are. Who's shooting missiles? Got it. All right, cool. Just waiting for the price to go up. Oh, I imagine it will. I'm surprised that it didn't immediately. Anyways, BRB, I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Oh my lord, dude, Joshy Washy plays. Thank you so much for the raid, but one sec, you guys. Just bear with me. Hang on. Thank you. I'll give you a shout out in just a sec, but my food. Oh my lord, we are almost ready here. Yeah, I was in the middle of cooking some lunch. Alright, tater tots, fries are down. Oh. Okay.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night every
Okay.
night, or he's fired.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you so much, Joshy Washy, for the raid. My food is almost ready here. But yeah, I'm just making a bit of lunch. What were you getting into? I can't read chat, but I hope it was well and good and fun. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do, everybody. But yeah, I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen, but right now, we're getting a bit of cookery. My oil's getting a bit frothy. I'm gonna need to swap it out soon. But yeah, on the menu today is barbecue glazed chicken breast.
Hello there.
With some Brussels sprouts and broccoli. And some tater tots.
Hello there.
Okay, so now I just need to plate all of this. But yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. You caught me at just the right or wrong time, depending on what you're looking for. But we were just doing some Foxwell missions. Okay, so what I need to do really quickly, while these potatoes are cooking, these bacon bits are good, but these bacon bits can be great. Alright, magical oven set to broil. I gotta pour some water in it.
Hello there.
It steams, don't you know? Okay, got a fork and a knife. But yeah, we were going to be going all day, so I figured we'd get the cooking out of the way. I need to get my phone so I can see what's going on with chat. It's definitely going to be a thing that I need to do, or get like a tablet set up.
Hey, I got a ring up here too. Mine says love.
Boom, beautiful
about
cross
that.
cut.
Everybody love everybody!
Hello there.
Come on! 11 more hours to go!
There we go. Broccoli, Brussels sprouts, and some cheese. And then this should be just about done here.
tots, fried shrimp, cheese. Don't mind the fryer. Bit of barbecue sauce. Hit the basket. Alright, there we go. Melt the cheese. Just fold the cheese. Get the bacon. Bacon. And then I need to get me a drink. Alright, thank you for bearing with me while I get my food. Alright, get that, get some water. Alright, sprinkle the bacon all over. It's fine, we got plenty of it. Ooh, that's hot. Yes, yes, I know. Then, boom, cheesy tater tots.
Oh my god.
Made a lot of food. Okay, boom. Rest of the bacon. Tots. Boom. Barbecued chicken, tater tots, and some Brussels sprouts and broccoli. With some mozzarella. Pepper. Let's ride. All right. Welcome to Chachi's Kitchen. Let me clean this knife. We're good to go. All right, put that there. Let's go. Alrighty, we are back. Okay, give me just a sec here. Alrighty, so welcome everybody. Okay, Raiders, thank you for following. I don't know if life is real. How you doing? We're cooking with Chachi today, yes. And see, what's up? Let's see here. How you doing? How you doing? Finally have some time to check out the convention center in-game, see what's going on this year. Nice. Yeah, it looks great. I like the look of the new single thing for all of the, for the single convention show floor for the entire event. I hope they do have it, rotating, but yeah. You're going to make some food too? Nice. Hell yeah. Displays they have in there in the entrance do look nice in VR. That step up one with the outreach. Oh, I love, that's my favorite one. The with the Arnold Schwarzenegger Predator handshake. So, you're in your kitchen right now? Hell yeah, dude. Glad you guys are enjoying and cooking with me. With that being said, let me get a proper shout out now that we're all here. Okay, so let's see here. Let's do that. Turn that off. Alright, thank you so much, Joshy Washy Plays, for bringing everybody by and doing the voodoo that you do. For those that aren't aware, if you haven't already, drop by Joshy Washy Plays' stream, check him out, he's a wonderful content creator. Give him a like, subscribe, maybe even a Twitch Prime or two while you're there. Excuse me, with that being said, I'd like to draw your attention to our GoFundMe project that I'm matching $200 towards this set stream today, this session, the next few weeks. Either way, we are trying to get a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to bar citizens and Citizencons near you. With that being said, we've raised over $2,000 already, and we have this wonderful VKB HOTAS G29 racing wheel, Quest 3 headset, and a gaming PC with a 3080 GPU in it. With that being said, we're still looking to get some extra money and get the frame bought here in the next week or so donate and let me know when you do, because then I'll match as well and do the voodoo that I do. Thank you for all your support. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. Whew. All right, got that out of the way, huh? Whew. Okay, let's eat.
Hello there.
But yeah, cheers everybody. Finally. So, somebody else said that they were in the kitchen. Kato, you said you were heading in there? What are you guys making? Oh, that's really good. Yeah, a buttery roll would have slapped really hard with this, but I don't need a roll. Roll would have been too much. Would have been tasty though. Cheesy greens, delicious. Appreciate the shout out. This is so cool. Thank you. Yoink. What's up? How's the verse been? Very good. Very good. We've been doing Foxwell all day, trying to get a rep up with that, see if we can get those ace combat missions. Bit of bacon escape. We raised over $2,000 for the GoFundMe project.
We've got all these parts ordered. I'm getting the frame ordered next week. We got this automatic VR cockpit program. No, we got this automatic VR citizen launcher program that does all the tutorial VR setup steps for you. That's coming along very, very well and should be ready in a couple of weeks, I think. Yeah, man. Things are going very, very well. I'm not even stressing a low view count, even though I'm trying to push partner, but that's going well. Good to hear. Been doing Foxwell, trying to get those damn helmets. 2K, hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I'm really impressed with the community pulling together thus far. We still got a long way to go for the full $10,000, but we definitely made a dent, and we can get going with what we have. Hopefully the guys from the Bar Citizen in Austin holler back at me, and then I'll be able to get the go-ahead to be able to take my cockpit there if I can get it finished. Almost done, folks. Getting all this barbecue sauce. Woo, that was delicious. All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands, wipe the sweat off my brow. Go to the bathroom, then we'll continue with Foxwell all day. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed Cooking with Chachi. Today's episode, barbecue chicken. Very delicious.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. But yeah, Joshy Washy, so did you find any helmets? You still there? Oh, so who else was cooking dinner? It was what's his name? I don't know if life is real and Kato, yeah? What are you guys cooking? Let me know when you get back. How was your dinner? Alright, rep. Foxwell. Alright, we're at the E in security. Let's keep rolling. Black water keep on rolling. Mississippi Queen. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yep. That mellow yellow. Ambush. Let's go.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you nabbed the contract. Good to have your help. These lowlifes have been a menace, so I'm hoping you'll be able to shut them down once and for all. Head to the ambush site when you're ready, and keep it cool out.
What's up, Kuros? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm here. I got 5 helmets altogether, and I need 30. Nice. You have to get to orange, right? So just keep grinding till the orange missions show up, and then start doing those.
Shields offline. Is now on.
I was about to say, this looks like I'm really tall. Hang on here. There we go. All right. Someone else mentioned they needed 30. It's Wicklow. Wicklow wants 30 for missions and turn-ins.
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down.
So yeah, Wicklow wants the script that is being paid for these missions, and then he wants the helmets off of the combat ace pilots. Are the helmets any good? Are they cool looking? Is it the same helmet every time? How does Wicklow know that it came from an ace pilot?
Keep chilly until they arrive.
Can I just give him a sperm suit and be like, yeah, this was Avenger 1. The F8 Wicklow. Oh, so the F8 is tied to those now. Okay, very cool. But yeah, how are you doing, Kuros? What are you up to today? Oh, it was such a good lunch. That was a lot of food. That was a lot of food, and I plowed the fuck out of that plate, man. I tore that thing down like it was a rebellious government in South America. It was crazy the war crimes I did on that plate. Yeah, I definitely did need a roll with that. The roll would have been a little bit too much. There are 30. The Polaris is 10. Well, yeah, but the Polaris, you need like a million other things. So, that's not really a good comparison. You don't need like 25 of the Quantanium script ones, which require another 25 quant each or whatever.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Okay.
It's a dry skin.
Hostiles inbound.
There we go. Okay. Let's go.
Shots low. Shields hit. Weapon system destroyed.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Destroyed.
That missile actually connected.
Okay. Target destroyed.
Nicely done.
Alright, cool.
It would suffer, but you would suffer.
Those 10 helmets were a pain, kept disappearing. Yeah, I bet.
Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money sent.
It's either has stealth or military option, you don't get to choose. Yeah, it sounds the same, just like the executive hangars, which I get for those being random, but I don't like Wicklow being random. I'd much rather you be able to exactly choose exactly what you want and there being differing price between them, and you be able to actually grind it out. Like I love, yeah, like contested zone being a loot box. That makes complete sense. Especially the executive hangar, but everything else, like Wicklow turn-ins should be like, I have this many credits and, you know, bits and bobs and stuff, and I should get this item and reward. Kind of like how in Burning Crusade when they were first doing like gear for token turn-ins. It's like, alright, this gear, the staff costs like 15 tokens, you know, the gloves cost like 6. Right? Like, an exact price to get exactly what you want, and then you just know that I need to grind out, like, you know, 21 tokens to get both the gloves and the staff. Busy doing car stuff, but logged on to milk some priority script. Nice. Alright, I'm back from making food. Nice, Kato. So what did you make for dinner? What did you have today? Oof, my barbecue chicken was delicious. Oh, speaking of, hunt the Polaris.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skimmed.
Yeah, you were soft deathing them.
Fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got planned.
Oh, look, it's
some future op or just to terrorize Stanton.
it's Rowena Dooley. Duly noted.
Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous.
I really, really like all the mocap and all this stuff for the MFDs. It's really starting to make this feel like a game. Also with lots to wing. I guess we should go repair, huh? Where's Tressler? You can do one of 4 things from the Wicklow to the 2 F8s, the Firebird, and some other ship I don't care for, and again, you don't get to choose. Wait, is it between the F8s, the Firebirds, and another ship? Some scrambled eggs with some sukuk and chicken bacon. Chicken bacon? Okay. I'll take your word for it. When pigs can fly, huh? Mercenary. We're doing the mercenary missions. I just need to go to Tressler.
Shields offline.
You get 1 out of those 4. Oof.
Shields offline.
Oh, yeah. So I was like, why is it not working? Because we're going to Tressler. Google Doc that shows you all about it if you like. I'm good. I'll take your word for it. I don't need to know about it right now. But you can post it in the SC info or links portion of the Discord for people to check out later.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, repair at Tressler. In Germany, we have a lot of stuff that is made out of chicken, and chicken bacon is great for people that don't want to eat pig. That is interesting. Can't be that half bad. If you use a juicy, fatty thigh, I bet you could get a pretty good tasting bit of strip. So is it just like chicken bacon, but... or is it chicken jerky, but kind of baconized, I guess? Man, I need to make breakfast for you guys sometime on stream. When I make breakfast, I do the whole 9 yards. We either do some sort of Belgian waffle, because I got a Belgian waffle maker, or a patent cakes with chocolate chips in them, and then we'll do one of those too, just a bit of something like that that you could pour syrup and butter over. Then we get maybe I make some what do you call it? Biscuits and gravy with sausage gravy. If I don't do that, then we're definitely always going to be having a bit of eggs, scrambled eggs. We got bacon and little smokies. And then, yeah, some sort of hash brown dish, potato-y thing. Whether that be fried crowns or me actually making hash. I really want to get good at making hash, but I suck at it. Hash is just so hard. You have to be patient, I think, is the problem, and I want it quick. I want a quick breakfast hash, and that's just not a thing. Alright, I'm gonna go land on the things over here.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Yeah, okay, engine off.
Engines offline.
Hello there.
Weapons online.
1 out of 3 chance for the F8, 1 out of 6 for the specific F8. 1 out of 1, yeah, the Polaris you get. But yeah, the Polaris you have to grind out 10, 20 times more, so. I haven't done the Quantanium yet. Did 1 LLP and got half the rocks already. And 90 helmet grind doesn't sound fun. At least there's a variety in the grind. True, true. But no, it is not fun. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, we got our arm.
power down your ship.
Shields online.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Wonderful. All right, we just sit here and wait. Ah, these Foxwell missions aren't so bad. They could pay out a little bit more, but yeah, I think you're grinding them for the helmets and the ace pilots, not for the payouts. If you wanted better payouts, just go do bounty hunters. We're just sitting, chilling, listening, listening to some tunes, doing some bounty hunting. It's good shit. Vendors are good to make money. Oh, dude, if you are looking to make really good money, go out to Pyro and do the 80,000 credit missions. It is the light fighters, or it's like the it's like the very light. It's the very light flight combat missions equivalent to the ones in Stanton, but they pay like triple the price. They pay like 80, 90,000 credits. Do the 80,000 ones though, because the 90,000 ones you have the chance to get stuff like a Mercury Star Runner. Did he just hit a rock and explode? I think he did. Alright, cool. Well, there goes the escort. Never got ace pilots in ambush. Maybe I was unlucky. Had to do patrols.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
That has to be the orange ones. The orange missions, yeah? The yellow missions won't have them. I'm still grinding out to get orange unlocked. Got him. And I killed the missile, too.
That was super cool.
He said it was cool. You heard it. I'm cool, you guys.
Your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Nice. It is cool having somebody pop up and talk to you on the screen. This feels like an actual game. That is kind of cool. Anyways, let's keep rolling. Ambush. Because Pyrus is lawless. Possibly. I've been through them all, including red. Ah, what's red? So is it yellow, orange, red? Or is there another color in between? And what are red missions? Just heavier ships and stuff?
Bottom drive is now up.
Find a spot to hide and power down.
Shields online.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Cool, cool. Yeah. Yeah, what? I forgot the question quite a while ago. Who are you again? Just heavier ships and reds? Gotcha. All right.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Okay.
All right. Interesting bodyguard choice. That's an M50. It is stealthy. Small signature. Not quite the powerful punch you would want it to pack. Scout ship? Yes. Escort? No. Alright. Let's go. Got him?
Oh, that was awesome. Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
How can he see what's going on in my ship? How does he know what's happening through my MFDs looking the opposite direction? What does he know that I don't? Foxwell. Alright, we're at the sea still. That kind of sucks. Boy, this is going to take a while.
Watson with Foxwell here. Saw you nabbed the contract.
Hacks.
These lowlifes have been a menace.
I know you hack.
Shut them down once and for all. Head to the ambush site when you're ready, and keep it cool over there.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Hello there.
Landing gear raised.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
A little bit too close to the rock there. Alright, cool. And we wait. So, how are you guys enjoying these Foxwell missions? Not bad. Could be worse. Oh, thank you for lurking, man. I appreciate that.
Hello there.
Make sure you're not bothered while we're working.
Okay.
All right, target's escort is here.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
There we go. Where are you going? Got him.
Nicely done.
I think you hit the tip of that asteroid there. All right.
Shields hit.
This is Walton with Foxwell. We've got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good.
Shields
Bring your A
off.
game and plenty of ammo. Count on you.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
All right. Head to cover and power down your ship.
Shields online.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive. You're
All
set.
right.
Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
Just settle in. Keep chilly. You heard the man. So, what else is everybody doing today? Anybody else just hanging out, chilling? Anybody got any cool plans?
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Playing Cubic Odyssey while watching you. Cubic Odyssey. Is that any good? I'll tell you what I've been doing. I've been playing a shitload of this game called Darfall that came out recently, which is a mix of They Are Billions and Warcraft 3. It's
Hello there.
pretty goddamn fun. I think I've maxed out my interest in it for now, though, till they add significant changes and updates. But it's been pretty good.
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Pretty okay, so when they fix multiplayer, it has potential. Nice, nice. Overall, a very good game. Sounds the same with Darfall. If they can add some netcode onto that, just slap a bit of multiplayer co-op, that game will be incredible. Now that I got a little bit more RTS in my action,
Oh, that was super cool.
in my bloodstream, I kind of feel like we should play a little bit of Bar sometime.
Your payment now.
Get back into that. What a fantastic game Bar is. Beyond all reason. Great free-to-play RTS.
Then you're going to be our hands out there in the field. I've confirmed all the specifics with Foxwell's intel team. All that's left is for you to get into place. Drop the hammer.
Shields online. Shields offline. Tobii.
Is that Art Vandelay? Oh, but yeah. Anybody else play any cool games? Anybody check out Expedition 33? I've been watching a lot of other streamers play it. I don't think I'm going to buy that immediately. I think I'm going to wait for that goes on sale on Christmas or something. Snag it and just play it on the side. I kind of, you know, I've seen enough to know the story, or not know the whole story, but kind of know how it ends, and yeah. So at that point I'd just be playing to do the combat. Seems like a really, really good game, though. Everybody's saying Game of the Year material.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
Alright, we wait again. But yeah, there's some other games that I wanted to check out now that I'm done with Darfall. There's this one, what is it? Rift Breakers, I think? They added co-op mode to that recently. But that seemed pretty cool. There's that new Doom game that's out. Wonder if that's any good. It's hard not to be good, the way that ID's been making them lately. They seem to be knocking them out of the park, and I'm glad, because that's a solid core IP that needs to have good games. Halo should have been included in that.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
That's a Pisces. Again, a decent scout, but I just feel these guys are dropping the ball. when it comes to the flight combat escort part.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Nicely done. They were tough, but you were tougher.
Alright, cool. Alright, we're at the U in security, so we're almost through the word itself, but it's still going to be... There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... About another 20 missions or so. So, yeah, buckle up. I'm going to be right back here, folks. I will need to actually get some water and food in a bit for my character in-game. So, yeah. One sec. Oh, come on. Are you solo today? I was thinking of hopping on SC. Yeah, just solo mostly today. Nothing really crazy or group stuff that I'm doing. We might get some big mining stuff going if I do another night session, but I don't know. I'm going to see how the day sessions and day streaming goes. But my normal running crew is on at late night, so yeah. Also now realizing that is a ramification of streaming during the daytime. Most of the people that I can normally get up and online aren't here right now at work or sleeping. So, but yeah, BRB, one sec.
Put your feet in the stirrups. And?
Oh my God.
That's fantastic. Something, isn't it?
Hello there. Hello there.
Alrighty. How's life treating you? Very good, very good. People are apparently, I looked on my other computer, people are playing the hydrate and, you know, posture checks. Yeah, those aren't working. They're broken apparently, and I don't know that until I just realized by looking at the things that were played. So, thank you, Darth Walsh or whoever, Darth Mush for posture check. I think it was Kato who did a hydrate redeem. Again, never streaming VR, kids. Nothing works. Alright. But hydrated nonetheless. But yeah, what's up, Spike? How's life treating you? Very good. Glad you could hop by and hang out. What have you been doing? What are you getting into these days? You've been playing SC? How's the new 4.11 treating you? I feel like a mug. I have just got the Gladius and Arrow blades due to the paint jobs. That's the shitty part, is that the cool paint jobs are behind the blades. How are the blades? Any good? Do you buy like one blade, you get them all, or did you like, are there like 3 or 4 different blades each for $15, $20? It's insanity. They got another one. We salute you for your sacrifice. Well, enjoy being a mug. I can forgive you if you wanted the paint job, because yes, they did lock them behind that. So I guess you got a free flight blade along with your paint skin. Get both for the price. Ah, okay. So there's only 2 different blades per ship. Because it's, of course, ship specific, for fuck's sake. I really would have had it been... I would think it would have been a lot cooler, better if they did it by, you know, type of ship, like light fighter, medium fighter, heavy fighter. Instead of it just being this ship. Because, like, okay, if we're getting, like, random... If we're talking about when they actually put them in the game... If they're randomized from loot crates or, like, events and stuff, then okay, cool. You know, 2 different types for the light fighters, 2 different types for the mediums and heavies. And then you got 6 different loot types that you could possibly get up, you know, eventually find and, you know, collect them all. If you're trying to find the fucking flight blade for a Gladius and you own a... Or let's say that you're trying to find the flight blade for the Gladius and you keep finding ones for Hornets and, you know, other ships. Yeah, I'm going to be pretty fucking pissed. So, yeah. I need all Gladius and Arrow paints. They have learned from their mistake now, hopefully. Yeah, I don't think they did. If you look at the wording, they didn't say they weren't going to do this in the future, that they'll just make sure that they have it in the game at the same time when they do put it on the store. How many Hornet variants are there? What a nightmare. Exactly. I know, right? Like, am I going to ever get a flight blade for my Mark 1? Like, what's going on there? Why am I going all the way over here? What the fuck is going on? I was like, man, this guy's really far away. Fucking hell. Then just put cutter flight blades in the loot table as a 100-to-1 ratio to others. Yeah, exactly. Wicklow 50 helmet trades for blade. Random between 100 ships. Jesus Christ. And see, that's what I don't like this fucking... The only thing that makes sense, and this is kind of why I'm pissed that I think that they... What might have happened is they've taken the reaction to contested zones as like, ah, look, they really like a random prize. And now everything is a random prize. Wicklow, fucking, you know, blades when they come in, like, you know, who God knows what else. It's some bullshit. Give us an actual thing to grind for and actually get. This isn't an ARPG. Alright? Let us get the thing, bring it to a place, and get the reward we want. Kinder surprise for grown-ups. Just at least you actually got something useful out of a Kinder surprise. Comparatively. Ah, another cutter. God damn it. Trying to get your Hornet blade, you just keep getting freaking Mustangs and Aurora blades. That's not very fun in the loot pool. Would have much rather there just be light fighter blades, you know? Random products from a merchant. See, that's the thing is, I don't like, it's a fucking merchant that he has, like, have a menu of stuff for things he wants at a specific price. It's not like a random import, like, who the fuck goes to a fucking market, pays like $5 and gets a random thing off the vendor's table? It makes no fucking sense. Boy, this one's a long one.
Shields online. Quantum drive is now off. Shields
We're
offline.
pulling all nighter? No. We've been streaming for 4 hours. We're doing an afternoon stream. We're day streaming. I'm in two minds. To get the Asgard, I own a Valk, and I think I'll miss the size 4 cannons on the bad boy. Yeah, the Valk is interesting, but if I'm looking at ships that I want, hopefully they add that new Guardian, the new big quad cannon Fury, the Fat Fury or whatever. If they put that in, you know, for less than like, oh shit, doesn't matter how much it is. As soon as it gets in game, I'm basically going to buy that with credits. And, yeah, that'll just be added to the list of ships I got.
Hello there.
Wicklow, gotcha, yeah, exactly. Hope your spark plugs are grade A. Dude, for that fucking amount of effort, I hope so too.
Shields online.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Alright. Hey, what's up, Hexagon? Nice to see you in normal hours. Hope you're doing well. Going to look for a bit. Push. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, Hexagon. Yeah, man. We're doing some daytime streaming today. I'm glad you could drop by. I was wondering how well this was going to go. Yeah, basically a fart cloud in space right now. Glad we got the closed canopy. We can simulate the environment in our helmet, though. So far, the blades, same thing as the suits. They said they're adding from Citizencon. We are just equipping some item magically, which makes your ship go faster. Well, yeah, there's no physical slot for them if you're asking about that, but they're still just magically adding them component-wise as far as, you know, anything like a shield generator, power supply, or cooler already, so... I mean, yes, some ships have slots that you could pull them in and out of, but, are you going to do that in a Hercules? No, because they won't fit down the fucking elevator or the ladder, so, yeah. Apparently, the components will be able to be, like, a big, gigantic size 4, like, you know, Hercules shield generator. That will apparently be able to be taken into smaller bits and bobs, and it will be transported in several pieces out of the ship eventually. But right now, definitely not. But they said that in some recent thing, I remember.
I'm gonna reassign the contract. I just don't think you're the right fit.
Oh, fuck. I went out too early. I was talking to you guys. Shit! I was like, wait a minute. I heard the guy talking. Alright, well, we'll just do another one.
Shields hit.
Bro, really? What the hell is that?
Target destroyed.
I don't understand the point of all this. Why have items that magically add abilities? Because this is, money. Because, yeah, basically money. They want you to give them more of it because they can't release Squadron 42 yet. I would like to think in my head that if Squadron 42 was out last year and they made like $200 million, they would have eased up on all of this, but I don't know. The ship to turn, equip better thrusters, or put more power in the overdrive. The object you carry on you that makes you do things seems odd. Well, think about it like this way. Do they lock horsepower and tuning on the ECU in cars from the factory that you have to get a chip for to unlock? Well, there you go. It's already a real-life example of the exact same thing. You don't even need to get a better motor. You just need to unlock the tuning performance in your car. It's there already, you know, you're just not able to access it without a chip. But at the same time, at the end of the day, it's money. They can get money off of us for charging magical abilities that make the ship perform better.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you now at the contract.
Baseline adjustment. People may not want to go so deep into the component customization. The blades will probably be used in some way in the future. Hopefully, yeah. Heated seats have a heater. Just have to hotwire around the chip. And yeah, you're just buying it to test it for free, too, at the end of the day.
Shields offline. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Emission cloud. That's right. I remember what I'm doing.
Shields online. Shields offline.
NPC to main turrets was a thing since sometime. Yeah, that's always been in the list, but they said themselves from last Citizencon that's not going to be until after 1.0. So anybody that's looking to solo capital ships with AI blades is really in for a cruising for a bruising. But it will happen eventually, just the same as being able to have NPC crew members that you can hire that function better than a blade, as well as the ability to hopefully eventually Jaeger and take control of other players' NPC crewmen and be able to facilitate multi-gameplay with people between different systems and areas and locations. That way you can just hop into your friend's crew member and play with them immediately when you're 3 or 4 star systems away. Instantly, quickly, easily, because it's a video game, and this needs to happen. If you want to sell millions of copies, I'm still adamant that being able to play quickly with your friends has to be in this game. It can't be, okay, well, give me like 2 hours to get over from, you know, Borehole Station over to Stanton. Like, there has got to be some sort of quick travel for a fee. There's not a, I don't like a fast travel to get away from combat and shit, but like, to meet up with friends, I need to be able to get to a station, go to the, you know, whatever, interplanetary or, you know, interstellar travel or something, and be able to just get to where my friends are quickly. Y'all should be able to meet up easily. The longer it takes to just meet up randomly with your friends, the less likely any friend is randomly going to want to meet up in the game at all and will play something else. If they want people to play this game, they need to let people play it. Yeah, I know. But this is just with 3 star systems. If they're going to have 5 on release, 10 in a couple of years after that, 100 total eventually, they need a way to fucking get interplanetary travel to work. Get to a station, be able to travel to a different star system. It's not like you're traveling away from freaking bounty hunters or anything. You have to be able to actually hit a station for all of this to work, which means that you're stopping your gameplay. But, like, you know, quick travel from a station to a different star. No, you don't have any of your crap, but at least you get to the area where your friends are and you can wait 5 minutes. Oh, he hit the rocks. He exploded. All right, cool. The quicker that this can be done, the more copies is going to be sold. That's all I'm saying, all right? There's no way that that's not a fact. You're not going to tell me that more people are going to buy it the longer it takes for them to be able to play with their friends. And I know that there's some amount that people are willing to wait for, but it is the year 2025. The more asses you want in the seats, the more you got to be able to give them quality of life features for that. Yeah, 50 by the time we kick the bucket. It's hard for me to want to do any fast travel to 50 systems away. Why do you not want to do fast travel to 50 systems away? Why would you not want to? That like if I have to, like, at that point, if you're telling me that I don't have fast travel to a system that's 50 systems away, then yeah, I'm not going to that fucking system unless there's something I absolutely need it for. And if my friend is 50 systems away, then I'm not playing with my friend. And guess what? You're not making a really good video game that lets friends play with each other and is a really good MMO because of that. And even in the MMOs, where it takes an hour or two to get to the place where everybody needs to be for the event to happen, that is a lot different of a thing than everybody getting to the fucking guild city, the main hideout, hearthing, teleporting, getting to the big area where they meet up, and then go an hour, 2 hours to where they meet up for the thing to happen. You realize that still, in every MMO, you can click a button and get to the main fucking city. Or, you know, teleport to your friend, or have them port to you, or everything in between, because of course you fucking need that, because it's a goddamn video game. Like, let's be absolutely clear here that this has been in since like 2005. This ability. Even Warlocks could do it in vanilla WoW. I think the map is small from what they have posted online with the map. If it only takes 20 minutes to get between jump gates. Okay, cool. So, 10 systems away, 20 minutes each. That's, let's see here, 20, 40, 60. That's 1 hour. Let's see here, 20, 40, 60. That's so 3 hours and 20 minutes if you're 10 jumps away. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think anybody is going to want to deal with that shit. Get to a station. Go to the quick travel kiosk where it's the interplanetary travel. Say, I want to go to this system. Then you hop into a ride, much like the tram and, you know, whatever. And then you go into a ship, and then it's a big load screen, and then boom, you're at that space. You're at that next main space station at that star location. You don't have any of your shit. You have whatever you have on you, and you could spawn at a station, a ship or something, and wait 5 or 6 minutes for the respawn, but that will get you to the system where your friends are playing quickly and easily without having to jump for 3 fucking hours. So, I don't know where Alicia's features idea of spawning onto the party leader location. No. Eventually, if your party leader has a ship and he has hired NPC crews, eventually, if you're 10 star systems away, they said that you will be able to teleport your character into one of the bodies of the NPC, right? Now, if they do that, then everything is solved for people who can afford NPC crewmen. But the point remains, there is now a way for people completely opposite sides of the game to be able to instantly, quickly play together. That is a game that can sell millions of copies. Not one that takes me 3 hours to go from 10 systems, jump point to jump point to jump point to jump point, just to get to my friend's place. So, transient jump points to get people together. You're lurking. Thank you, Slay J. I appreciate that, man. But yeah. Griffins in WoW. Well, yeah, the Griffins are from flying from point to point, but everybody could warp to the city. So, if you have to travel 50 systems away in 1 minute, should be a cooldown and you shouldn't be able to jump away. Exactly! There's a cooldown when you teleport as a mage in WoW. There's a cooldown when you use your Hearthstone in WoW for an hour. Of course, you can't just do it over and over unless you're a warlock and you're teleporting people to you. But even in that instance, you need shards and you need 2 other people to click on the teleportation circle, right? It was never easy, but it was doable. It existed, right? I'm not saying like super quick fast travel, but like, you know, they have magic to explain their fast travel. Well, we can teleport through black holes. Fuck you. That's equivalent of magic. Quick travel tends to only happen X years after an MMO is out. No, bullcrap, all right? Vanilla WoW came out with mages could teleport to a city. Everybody had a Hearthstone that they can set at whatever local city they had. Warlocks could teleport everybody to their person, and they had stones outside of the dungeon that never worked until the Burning Crusade because the tech wasn't there, but they wanted people in vanilla to be able to click on a stone and teleport to that region so that friends could quickly and easily get to the dungeon and play with each other. Like, this is not a fucking hard concept and not an advanced one. Even vanilla WoW, when it first came out, before PvP existed and a PvP point system was in the game, there was teleporting to the home cities. There was hearthing and there was, what do you call it? When you do it for the warlock. Teleported as mages, warlocks have summon. Warlocks summon. So, but yeah. I assume domestic travel at spaceport just be instant travel animation. Exactly. You get to all the way to a spaceport from where you were doing. You go to the kiosk there, you go all the way and you sit in a ship and then boom. You know, once it takes off and goes through a loading screen or whatever, then you're at your destination, you're landing, you know. Like, and then if people want to, because eventually there's going to be that exact gameplay loop, but players get to do it with NPCs. And you ferry NPCs around from station to station, so. And I'm not saying instant. You still have to fucking get to a space station. You guys are acting like, you know, oh, I want to go visit my friend in the middle of my PvP combat. You hit a button on your Moby Glass and go to your fucking friend's star system. No, you both have to fucking take the time out of your day to go hit the warp button, to hit the fucking, you know, warp back to hometown, or to hit your, you know, mage teleport to home city. You both have to get to a fucking, you know, space station to be able to do this, but space stations should accommodate fast travel. So, fast travel is in near all damn... Exactly. Unique character teleport is different than touch item in town and go anywhere at any time. Well, still, the ability to play with your friends, I don't care what the fuck they call it, what magic they do or don't want to add to the game, what concepts or mechanics, the ability to play with your friends quickly and easily without a lot of hoops and hurdles is going to sell more copies. You cannot tell me that all of these 4 things are not true. That's end of discussion if we want it to be. That's all I'm trying to say. Whether or not it's an instant teleport, whether or not it's fucking instant transmission Goku style, I don't give a shit. But all 4 of those things are definitely going to make more people buy the game, right? Some limitations, all transport one way. Yeah, exactly. Can only transport between 2. Like, it doesn't have to be full fucking, you know, everybody travel everywhere instantly all the time. I'm not saying that. But people who have friends need to be able to link up and fly with each other quickly and easily. You will sell more copies of a game if this is possible, right? Tell me I'm wrong, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, right? I dare you. All right, we need to go back to Tressler because we need to drink. Getting thirsty. But why are your friends scattered all the time? Wouldn't you be together? You don't know. You're not the fucking master and commander of all of your friends. What if they wanted to go visit Pyro and check out Bloom? Because some dude said that the fucking grass is all yellow and mossy. You don't command where your friends are allowed to go at all times. They're fucking like herding cats. All right? For you to be able to just play together quickly and easily, it needs to be a thing. Because players are going to be players and be wherever the fuck they want to be. You're wrong. Shut up, wenches. Again, Vanilla WoW had all of this with hour-long limitations, and nobody fucking batted an eye and said it ruined the game. So, I'm pretty sure Star Citizen in the year 2025 can handle it with some sort of space magic. We'll be fine. Dare I say, we'll be better off as a whole, as a community, to be able to interact with each other quickly. For fuck's sake. Like, I don't know why this is the hill that some people want to die on. This is nothing but a good thing for the game. Yeah, for the hardcore purists that want to take like 50 hours to do fucking anything, congrats. Yeah, this sucks for you. For the billions of other people that live on this planet that might buy the game, this is a win. Alright? This is nothing but a win. Come on, let me in. I don't think it's actually going to let me in because there's hangar queues or some shit. Or the hangars here were broken. I do remember that being a thing when I tried to take off from here. So we're just going to get inside manually. Alright. It's pretty balls it takes so long to travel. I don't mind the traveling part. I don't mind traveling together with my friends and having a blast with me mates on the journey. I do not want to take time to get to the journey in part with my mates. As soon as me and my mates decide to want to play, it should be no less than like half an hour to where we're together and playing, in my opinion. If we're just putting an arbitrary time limit on it. Like a little bit of like it does not need to be literally like snap my fingers and everybody's together. I'm not expecting or wanting that, but god damn it, within at least half an hour, if people are in different systems, whether it's spawning into an NPC crew member or instantly traveling from a station, players need to be able to get together and play the video game.
Hello there.
So, got a scout ship to find quantum points to provide guild members or sell to others. But right now, you can QT anywhere at any time. Yeah. Unless they plan to go back to add no QT locations. I'm not sure. At that point, you need to basically have like a friend sitting there to let you, get to it. Or a nav buoy or beacon. Oh, god fucking damn it. Yes, I know. We're dying. Let's see here. I got a scout ship to find. I'm not dying on this hill. I'm building a fort on it, and you won't break it. Hopefully, this scanning stuff is worth doing. I agree. Like being able to log data points and stuff. But also, I think that, to warp to a quantum point, you need something there that can, accept the quantum navigation signal. Unless you're just free warping all over the place, which, remember, will be a thing. So, let's see here. So, instant, go anywhere, just feels and negates the point of scanned scout ships. I'm not saying instantly go anywhere. I am saying meet up with your friends. Whether or not you have to go to a home city or a space station, you should be able to meet up with your friends. I didn't say immediately everybody be at Hathor with the click of a button. I didn't say everybody immediately be in a cave, doing a bunker or something with a Moby glass, push. All right, that is not what you're fucking twisting my words. I am saying within 30 minutes, a group of friends should be able to log in within 10, 20, 50, 30 star systems, be able to get to each other and be able to run out and fly from a station and play the video game. All right? If they are in multiple friends, multiple star systems, playing the game in 30 minutes. That's what I say. All right? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying they should be able to teleport to a fucking PvP zone. I'm not saying they should teleport straight to a contested hangar or straight to Hathor. I'm not saying any of that shit. I am saying there needs to be systems in place for players to get together and play if they are scattered about the verse. You will sell more copies of the game if you do that. That's it. And yeah, orgs will have friends everywhere, fast travel anywhere. Well, at least get together and play anywhere easily within a reasonable amount of time. If people are saying it takes 20 minutes to get from jump point to jump point, across 10 star systems, that's fucking 3.5 hours. No, that's not a game. That's a chore, all right? I'm sorry. Oh, we got to go to the pads.
Hello there.
That's not fucking it. This is the year 2025, you assholes. I like the fact that space is big, too. You know what I like more than space being big? Fucking playing with my friends, quickly and easily, in a game that I purchased money for. Again, we are used to this shit, you guys, alright? The average person that CIG needs their money, not our money, because they got plenty of our money, so much so that they're literally resorting to selling flight blades on the store to try to get more of it, and people are just shutting their wallets even more and more because of it. To get other people's money, they have to be able to play with their friends quickly and easily, all right? All of us are used to the amount of hoops that we have to jump through. I am saying that that's not going to fly in a mass market. And if CIG really wants a mass market game, MMO, online, co-op, or otherwise, they need to fucking have the ability to play quickly, all right? SC won't let me, QT or dock. Well, sounds like a bug with your client. Have you tried turning it off and on again? But yeah. They make it too... I'm not saying it should be a push of a button, all right? I'm saying that people need to be able to meet up easily. That's it. I did not say fast travel everybody everywhere. All right? That is not what I'm saying, okay? And if you think that's what I'm saying, you're not listening at all. Friends, players need to be able to meet up quickly. Meet up. I did not say engage with the game. I did not say do the content instantly. I said meet up. The same exact as meeting in Orgrimmar or your home city of Ironforge in WoW. They need to be able to hit a button and go to meet up. Then the gameplay can take as long as it fucking needs to travel from place to place. But to meet up, meeting up and getting together needs to be quick and easy. Okay, but CIG fucking want an MMO, Zero. They don't want a fucking, you know, like dozen-player game. They are literally saying that they're selling the next best MMO. Their words, not mine. I agree not every game needs to be mass market, but this is what fucking CIG wants. Their words. They're literally their words. So let's see here. Okay, if main city to another main city, you have to spend some time to get there, 10 minutes moving, then you're in the new zone, that's fine. Exactly! Right? You can limit to travel with contested zones, where if you don't control it, you can't fast travel to that city. So if ships don't teleport with you and dependent on claim cooldown, it's not so bad. No, that gets, again, you get to go there. Not your ships, not your stuff, not your inventory. You get to go there and claim your ship, and then go have fun with your friends. Okay, now if you want to set up something with a capital ship and get like a big gigantic cruise going and, you know, have all this stuff, that requires time, planning, effort, and yes, all of your friends to be somewhere beforehand where all of the resources are. But to just hop into a bunch of fighters and go do a bounty hunting mission, or everybody meet up at a station, get into a cutlass and go do some bunkers, that should be done within 30 minutes, no matter where anybody is in any system. Imagine not understanding fast travel in 25. Why are you not swearing? How could you fucking be so lax about this? It's fucking 2025, and you guys want to take 3.5 hours to travel 10 systems. No! Alright? Fuck you! That's not a game! Nobody's playing that! 20 minutes to get from Pyro to Stanton. Do that 10 times. No! Not at all. That's just with 10 systems. There will be 100, you guys. Do you see the problem that starts to expand more and more systems? The more systems they add, the longer it's going to take, the worse fun it's going to be. Make it fun. Let us get together and play the game. That's it.
Hey, Walton with Fox were calling.
It's possible to body snatch an NPC, though. Your character just rests in a bed. So that's the thing. They solve all of this. All of this is solved with the ability to do... Shush. All of this is solved with the ability to Jaeger NPC crew members that are on different players' ships. If they add that ability in, then all of this is completely pointless, and we just win, right? That's like the best thing ever, because it forces players to at least grind up to the ability to have money to hire NPC crews. It creates a money sink for an MMO game, and it gives players the ability to literally instant transmission through the Mobiglass now to go into their friend's cockpit or, turret and fly as their NPC crew member that their friend bought and paid for. That is the ultimate goal, and that solves every single problem. But we're not there yet, and that's going to be long after 1.0. Until then, there needs to be a way for players to get together and meet and fly and play, because that is eventually going to happen. There will be instant transmission. That is going to be a thing that they want to add and said that they want in the game. It is not going to be available yet in 1.0 for a long time, I would think. But eventually it will. So for those that hate, instant fucking travel, guess what? That is part of the design queue. It is in the fucking mission statement. They want that in there. So already, you're on kind of thin ice from CIG's design philosophy. Okay, if there are systems I'll never see, that's just me. Well, I don't think, you're the part of the billions of people that CIG want to sell this game to. They've already sold it to you. They don't really care about you anymore. You've bought the game. You've bought it in an alpha. They've gotten your money. It's the same thing with, Lay's potato chips and why, they have an oversaturation of advertising. Lay's potato chips can't advertise anymore in America. Why? Has anybody here ever thought about having a bag of chips or a handful of chips for breakfast? Alright, congratulations. Lay's Potato Chips has advertised so well that you have seriously thought or have in your life grabbed some potato chips for breakfast. That's how good of a job they've done that is completely oversaturated. That's what it's like right now being a Star Citizen person who's bought the game. You are completely oversaturated and numb to CIG's effects. CIG needs new money that people who aren't eating potato chips to start eating it for breakfast. That's the type of situation we're in. So yeah. I think it's poop how long it takes to travel around. God forbid you're going from Stanton to Pyro. Even in Eve, you had to have a limited clone at a location. You will kill strategy with that fast travel. It's not fast travel. It's conveniently getting to play with your friends at his home city. We're already... Okay, everybody is literally already fast traveling right now by setting their home base to the city and then killing themselves to go to an event or, to get over to, all their shit. Everybody's literally already doing it right now. Okay, there's not a single person who doesn't use that because they can. All right? Time is based on your dive and ship. An explorer ship can go fast and travel far, not for much time. Well, this is still dependent on what they decide to do with the time in between flights. Remember when they wanted Quantum to take 30 minutes? And then you're going to be tuning and, messing with your ship in between jumps. And they're okay, actually, jumping takes 5 minutes. And you're going to be tuning somewhere else or something. Remember when, flying in Quantum was supposed to take a long time, and then they realized that's not fun. That's not cool to spend literally 90% of the game traveling. As cool as it is to think about adjusting your engines and tuning and repairing your ship while you're waiting to come out of a jump, guess what? Flying to another system should take 30 seconds. And guess what? Flying to Pyro takes 30 seconds. So, yeah. Even CIG agree with me. Where are my MFD? Where's my fucking... Where's my shit? Where is my... I can't see my markers. My pips. It's a good thing I played War Thunder. Alright, we got him. That's not cool. What's going on with that? Why are my...
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Where are my pips at?
All systems offline.
There he goes. Alright, just turn it off and on again.
Online. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
All right. Limited spawn points, that is not what you describe. I'm not saying anything about spawn points. I'm saying people need to be able to get together. You're putting words in my mouth. Hey, Death Warp, it's cheesy. It's a personal preference that I don't do it. Well, you're missing out on the meta, the most efficient tactic available. If it's easy and quick for me to do it, then yeah, I'm going to do it. Because why would I spend and waste time not doing it if there's no penalty? Like, that's the whole reason why meta exists. It's not like some arbitrary word. It's the most efficient tactic available. Right now, to get all the way back to my home city, the quickest way is to backspace. Every single person playing this game knows that, and 99.999% of the people will use it. Sure, some people won't, but that doesn't mean that literally every person, 9 out of 10, isn't. That's what I'm saying about quickly meeting up with other people. Just because one person out of 10 thinks that we should be spending hours and hours and not see all of the star systems does not mean that the rest 9 out of 10 who would be potential buyers for the game think otherwise. And I'm pretty sure that CIG knows this, and I hope to God that they implement something to figure this out. What's up? How you doing, Conquer? Even my grandma is faster. The QT with the Hornet is slow. I think it's just because fighters are slow. I think the Cutlass travels quicker than the Hornet does with its size 2 jump drive, but I don't know. I've never actually measured times before. Yo. The fuck? What? I got a level 3 crime stat? What? Did I destroy a ship I wasn't supposed to?
Hello there.
Alright, hang on. That's kind of crap. Huh. Can I pay a level 3 out, or do I have to go to Klesher for that? But yeah, welcome, Conquer. There's a spectrum here. It's more towards less instant travel type things that maybe Chachi is, but I do not disagree with him about helping friends get to play together in the game. Personally, I don't want it to go overboard. No, I don't care about, you know, like, no, I don't want it to go overboard either, but at the end of the day, the only thing that I'm fucking saying is that friends need to be able to play an MMO, a stated MMO that CIG says that they are designing. They're not designing it for a few hundred players. They're designing for multiple thousands of people on each server. All right, this is not a small game. All right, this MMO that CIG is trying to sell to multiple millions of people needs to have convenience for friends that play it. Right now, none of that is in the game. Right now, if you are on Microtech and want to get to your buddy in Pyro, that takes 20 minutes. If there are 5-star systems, that now takes 20, 40, 60, an hour 20, an hour and 40 minutes, okay? That is not a game. That is not an MMO. That is not fun for friends to play, okay? There needs to be some sort of way for friends to meet up. I didn't say for the game to play for them. I didn't say for them to instantly transmission everywhere, okay? There has to be some sort of mechanic for friends to play. And CIG have stated themselves that this is going to be in the game if you get NPC crewmans eventually, hopefully. Like, if you get NPC crewmans and you can warp to them, then everything is fixed. But that's not coming in 1.0. So, that's the whole point I'm trying to make. A dogfight in a mall with my Gladius and shot a thruster off and it came flying towards me and blew up your ship.
Hello there.
The more time money. Exactly. The bigger the ship. And I think, and see, now, well, here's the thing. You're talking about now, how claims work. There's going to be a warranty and there's insurance and blah, 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 blah. So, I'm not even talking about getting your stuff. I'm just saying that you should be able to meet up with friends, right? Whatever the fuck CIG wants to do with claiming your ship and insurance and fucking warranties and tiers and all that shit, whatever be it. But you need to be able to get with your friends quickly and easily. End of story. Everything else on top of that, a game will work. If you don't have that, you don't have a game because you don't have fucking players. Alright, we need to, I guess, so here's the thing, is that I got a tier 3 crime stat. I think I can, technically, self-destruct. I should spawn at Tressler, then I could pay off my fines, I think. We'll see. This might get a little hairy. But yeah. I was grinding out missions to oh, you got to red already? Yeah, we're trying to get to orange right now. DPS calcs, I can tell you that based on your QTU install. Yeah, I wish that was a lot. I know that there is a seconds for warping that's visible in like the map somewhere on your HUD, but it's not easily noticeable and it doesn't really tick down. Kind of wish there was a delivery service to not claim, but request someone to move your ship for you. Eventually, there's going to be, they have sold us ships to move ships. That will be a service. I do not doubt it at all. But, right now, all we have for the insurance that CIG wants us and has us to use is claiming at an arbitrary time value. Eventually, there's going to be tiers, there's going to be fucking warranties, there's going to be fucking all this other arbitrary shit where I'm not even going to speculate on that. All I know is that if you and a friend or a group of friends want to play together, you should be able to fucking do it.
Hello there.
Oh, illegal drone deliveries for an extra cost. Why does it have to be strictly lawful? They literally have drug mules for this exact reason. They're not cheap either. Unlock yellow, red missions. They have to be the correct missions. It's not on the reputation based. Oh, really? So what you mean orange? Because I already got yellow. You mean orange, yeah? Alright, well, we're at Grim Hex. So, what are the correct missions then? But yeah, this game was designed before Amazon had literally same-day shipping deliveries. They need to literally redesign the entire game to allow for that fucking shit to work from your hangar to the refinery to the cargo center, vice versa. But yeah, which missions do you need to do to unlock orange? Because I thought it was reputation based and I've been grinding all day. You wish. It'd be 24 hours though, so that'd be nice. Okay, trespassing and armistice. Pay all fines. Okay, done. But you don't see your crime stat at Grim Hex. Oh, it's still a level 3. Okay. So what the hell, man? Can't do Foxwell if I got a crime stat. I don't want to fucking take the time to go do the thing. Alright, so really quickly, we're just gonna go to Klesher. Convictions, homicide and others. 3750 merits, an hour and 2 minutes. I could beat that down really quickly. You repeat the most recent mission you unlocked. Level 3, you gotta hack away or prison. Yeah, unfortunate. Just gonna go bust some rocks. Oh god, stop falling! I was about to say, yeah, no, we just gotta go grab some rocks. We're out in a single backpack. Yeah, hour and 2 minutes. That'll be easy. We'll do a little bit of hand mining. Oh, what did you do to get here? I think I killed an NPC ship that was like AFK. I thought it was like an empty ship after a mission. I guess it had an NPC in it and I got charged with murder. Heard they buffed the stuff in the NPC backpacks. That requires going all the way down to like level 5. Let's get some Dolovine from the walls around here. We'll be good to go. The first one, you should have ambush and armature. Need to do 5 of those, then surprise strike 5, then do spring a trap and do that one 8 times. If the missions have a script reward, those are the ones you have to do. Oh, so they give you only script from the first 8, 5, or whatever you need, and then after that they stop giving you script? Is that what you're saying? Also grab yourself a Firebird, level with the new Snowpaint. Nice, hell yeah, dude. Look at this filthy criminal. Turn your back for an hour and they sent you to Attica. Attica! Attica! Look, man, somebody's got to work the mines. Just because you refuse to do a bit of back-breaking labor. Not there are more missions to do. What? What does that mean? I hate the new. I hate the new. I much prefer the old mining UI. I cannot see at all where the green is. I guess it turns red. Like, I just cannot tell at all. Ow. This is nice, though, being able to do this. Then you will unlock orange mission, return the favor, and you must do this one 10 times the progress. Gotcha.
Hello there.
Yeah, no, I don't... Like, the one time where they fucking had a good, like, floating HUD, they got rid of it. The fucking mining tool now, like, has this one that's built into the fucking back of it that's so shitty. I much prefer the little hologram that stuck out at the side. It's way, way better.
Hello there.
Blue flavored. These are new textures for all the minerals, I guess. I hadn't really noticed. I knew that the new, like, stuff that Wicklow wants from the Hathor had this kind of new biggie, roundy, gemmy, like, texture instead of, like, that solid single, you know, hunk that they had before. Oh. I've done hand mine in so long, didn't know they added tractor pulling. Oh, it's very nice. It's very nice. No longer grabbing it by hand and waiting. So, nice quality of life to cut down on time. To do the thing. You unlock red missions, ambush squad. Attack ambush squad, then do another 10 times. Unlock the final red mission, surprise attack that pays 200k and is against a Polaris. Oof. They don't look great. No, I think the little hand gems look better, honestly. But I like them from a gaming point of view. They look more like a game mineral that you grab off the ground. Kind of like, you know, very plumbish shaped. Just nothing but everybody else here. Where's all the minables, man?
Hello there.
Should do it wrong. I killed a man. Ow. Alright, we're fine. Or an AFK NPC ship, apparently, that had a man inside of it. I don't know. Either way, they sent me here. Can't get more Foxwell missions till I clear my time. And I'm sorry, but I don't have time for hacking. Yo. Come on. Here's what I don't have time is for hacking to, you know, fuck up and go wrong. Murdered a man in cold blood. I accidentally had a bit of murder. He shot the sheriff, but yeah, I didn't shoot the deputy, alright? Yeah, sheriff wanted me to, you know, destroy my plants. And those are my special plants, man. He said, kill them before they bloom. Not gonna happen. So I shot him. Threw a grenade in the 890 boarding mission and caught 500k in fines for assaulting the enemies. See, yeah, they really need to hammer in a bunch of the reputation shit like that. Or not even reputation, but I guess like crime stat shit. So I killed like an AFK NPC. Didn't even know there was an NPC in there. It was the ship that I was hunting. It just turned white. Yo, bro. Yeah, I agree. They don't look as good aesthetically as the old, like, gem asset that would fall on the ground and you would grab. But I think they look good from a game point of view. As like, this is a mineral that came out of a mining node type of point of view. I will say that. So, yeah. And the gems were really hard to fucking see because they were, like, translucent. Like, you had to be, like, right on top of them to, like, get the little silhouette to appear. Otherwise, you'd see right through them depending on the lighting. These, they just, like, look like lumpy bits of rock on the ground. So, hard to miss. I say as I trip over one. Just walk forward while holding the F key to highlight any green random gems left on the ground. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, it's a little bit harder in VR because you got a limited FOV. I still have to be looking directly at it. And if I'm looking at it, then yeah, I might as well be. Like, it's easy when you got like a big old wide range of view. Oh, here we go. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get out of prison, and then I think it's going to time for me to heat up some dessert. I think I got a toffee cake or an apple crisp. An apple crumble type dessert. What are you guys thinking? Toffee cake or apple crumble? It's a bit of cheeky dessert to tide me over for a while. No? Oh, we lost it. He says, sweeping the floor trying to find them? Yes, floor sweep with your mouse moving forward, yeah. Like, the thing with, you know, with VR, like, I pretty much have to be looking at it to see it, to even interact with it, so at that point, you know... There's no periphery action happening here. $34. We're at halfway. 46% in the backpack. So got plenty more room in here. But yeah, what do we think for dessert? Toffee cake or apple crumble? Both of them are going to have a bit of ice cream with some chocolate sauce, so... Sweep the floor, you can see them about 5 minutes ahead of you where you walk. It's still if I'm looking at them. And at that point, like, I've already found them. Like, again, there's no, like, you know, sweeping ahead and seeing stuff that catches on the sides. Like, if I'm looking at it, then, you know, I'm already looking at it. There's got to be one in the back wall. There's always one on the back wall. Ah. The reason I do that is because gems randomly spawn on the ground, thinking CIG spawns them if the rock nodes stop. Wait, really? So you're saying that just... Okay, well you didn't say that random gems will spawn. Thought you meant like to find your gems that you're spawning and cracking. Shit, where'd mine go? Ah. I think it has trouble grabbing them when they're on top of each other sometimes. Hey, yeah, that one's a random different color. Hello? No, stop it. Little hidden gem, literally.
Attention! Attention! Please
Oh.
direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause.
Lucky schmuck.
Back in the world, so
It should have been me. Alright, we'll be out soon. Alright. Let's see here. Exit. Let's go. This one last rock here. Okay, okay. That one had a good amount. Any stuck in any nooks and crannies? Alright, let's go. We should be good. Alright.
Hello there.
Exit. Alright. At the machines. Sell kiosk. Ah. Oh, hell yeah. Free money. Alright, and we're full. Perfect. Alright, success. Okay, projected time until release. We're good. We got it. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Alright, we can continue on Foxwell. Alright, so we need to... I just pick up what's on the ground. Don't need to mine any nodes, but you will get more if you just pop a few mines. I do see that there are some randomly on the floor, though. There are a couple next to that terminal. So that is interesting. Alright, so we need to do, I guess, the new Foxwell missions. Or I really wish it would, you know, list what I need. Instead of just, you know, randomly figuring out which ones I still need to do to upgrade up to orange. Also, I wish it was just maybe, I don't know, fucking reputation based. You know, if I'd done like 100 missions for you, maybe give me the good missions. Clearly, I'd like working for you. No. We like the guys who, like, you know, put their foot in a certain hole and then turn around on a Tuesday. Those are the guys that get the orange missions. They figured out our secret dance. Fuck you. What kind of a business is this? Okay, congratulations. Eligible for release. Striking 10 quests per rank. That's usually something they put in the Moby Glass for quest tracking, but it's not checking the rank. Oh dear. I don't like the look of this. It's apparently I need to do like per mission types, and I don't even need to be a high rank to get the missions to show. Not liking that there's a whole bunch of dead body remnants around here. Come on, work, you son of a bitch. Rank of the quest line. Yeah, but is it keeping track of that somewhere in the Moby Glass? That's what I'm trying to bitch about, because I highly doubt it. And it, you know, it's one thing that, you know, yes, do these because a player has told you. Where has Foxwell told me this is how you unlock the red and orange missions? That's what I'm getting at. And annoyed. Exactly. So I'm bitching about it. Alright, there we go. Okay, another day. Over here at wherever the fuck I'm at. Alright, let's get back over to... I imagine if I suicide, I go straight over to Tressler. Let's go to Tressler. Alright. Port Tressler, convictions, homicide and other, sentence, 1 hour, 2 minutes. It still had the Klesher. It said Tressler, but it had the Klesher time for my crime up on it. Alright, cool, yeah, crime stat 0, we're good. Nope, no we're not. It's a bit too much for the RAM to handle. No, oh my god. Wow, usually VR crashes if there's a freeze. I am surprised we are still running after that. That's impressive. It's not like an SC thing, that's just a Vorpex ran out of data to compile. You're doing ambush missions? Yeah, we were doing a bunch of ambush. We gotta do some of the other stuff now, I guess. But first we need to respawn the ship. All right, 3 minutes, folks. I'll be right back. You know, it's a correct mission since it always gives MG streaks. Check, have ambush and amateur. Do this 5 times. Okay. See, I asked that earlier. It said if it offers script, then it's one I haven't finished yet. And nobody said anything, so... Alright, surprise strike. Script done. Clear out PAF. That one doesn't do it. So only the ones that offer script, then, is what you're saying. Security sweep. Do those until they stop offering script? Is that the quickest way to do all this is find the ones that offer script, do them till they stop, right? Why didn't we just say that to begin with? Alright. Surprise strike, right? These are the same ones that we were doing earlier that are basically an ambush but with a different name. Learning how this works from your mistakes. Thank you, Chachi, for your sacrifice. Yeah. Alright, BRB. 3 minutes. Oh, he's talking to me in my HUD that I can't see. Wonderful. Alright, BRB. Alright, so 5 this, 10 that, blah, blah, blah. Turn around, put your foot in the circle, do the hokey pokey. No. If you guys are saying yes or no, do the missions that give script until they stop giving script. Yes or no? We do not need to make things this complicated. Yes, that's great that there are lists, and that's great that we can pin comments and stuff, but I can't see any of that shit. So, yes or no? Keep doing the missions that offer script until they stop. Missions never stop giving script. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out earlier, and nobody said otherwise, so... So, just the ones that I'm supposed to repeat are the ones that give script. Clarifying. Alright, Mark II.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I was about to say, so how else are you supposed to see? This is what we had the problem with earlier, is that Tressler is just broken. I think Tressler's broken for everybody, because I was on different servers earlier and I still wasn't able to get the fuck out of here. I was able to land on the pad and walk in and out. Alright, well, great. There's another 3 minutes. We gotta get to the spaceport, too. Okay, it is 8 p.m. We've been streaming for 5 hours, 5.5 hours. I'm probably going to go to around like 10, 11, maybe midnight. We'll see if we get raided or something and how long we'll go, but I think basically I'm going to stop before midnight. And then, yeah, that's when I go to bed and actually wake up at a normal, reasonable time. And then we'll see if we can, like, you know, do a morning stream into afternoon and see if that's better than late afternoon into evening. We'll probably settle on me passing out, waking up. I'm probably not gonna like pass out fully, but like days where I'll stream, I'll probably like take a nap from around like 8 p.m. to around 2 or 3 a.m. Just started around like, you know, maybe 2 to 4 a.m. instead of midnight, and we'll just go to like 10 to noon. Possibly. That might end up being a little bit better. Funny, Port Trestler's always worked for me, but then I usually play on low. Well, yeah, I know. That's the thing. I'm playing during the day. So everything's all different, it feels like. Not a single person was on a low pop on my player list when I scrolled through it, which was funny. Because I always find at least like a quarter of the people on my playlist seem to be on low pops whenever I play late at night. And then you're like, well, yeah, duh. You know, there's less people at night. I was like, well, then why aren't all of them low pop? Asshole. Alright.
Hello there.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Ah, the Origin racing suit. Nice. Look what I can do. Alright, so we're supposed to be doing strike mission 5 times to unlock the orange. Alright, we'll do that next. Let's go finish this ambush, I guess, and then, yeah. Mr. Racing White Foods did something like prevent, slow down, blackout. They're supposed to. That's the whole point, right? That they said in those Citizencon panels. You dress for the job or some shit. Like, they have a whole bunch of different roles that the suits will fit, and they'll be able to do different stats and give you boosts to things that you do if you use them for the correct jobs. I do love how everybody is wearing their Sunday finest. Okay, another 3 friggin' minutes to get the friggin' fighter back again. I could. No, we already spawned it. Shit, I was about to say I could go up to Tressler and grab it. That actually might have been slightly quicker. No, no. I'd have to spawn it there. That wouldn't work. God damn it. So they're meant to sometime in the future, right? The racing suit with G-force resistance. Yeah. Same tech as the flight blades. And you'll see stealth paint jobs that can reflect detection. Well, why the hell not? They'll sell you your grandmother if you're willing to pay for it. If people wouldn't fucking buy flight blades, then maybe they wouldn't think they could get away with making money off of them. But I guarantee you, they made plenty of fucking money for an arbitrary bit of code that slaps a blade into your ship. Here's the thing, though, that they already unlocked flight tuning and characteristics as an ability and a GoFundMe/Kickstarter stretch goal. So, yeah. It's like the 30 million or something mark. Of course, they'll probably say legally that, well, you know, flight blades are distinct from tuning that you'd manually have to do through an ECM. Oh, okay, so where's the fucking ECM that you promised us before giving us literally a get the same results with a pay to play, you know, method that you developed and inserted into the game before? But it doesn't matter. People are just going to do what they do. You know, when they add the ability to spawn ships and stuff out of the freight elevators, that's going to actually be quicker than using the goddamn main elevator. As far as, like, getting a fighter quickly in and out of your hangar. I think they should sell more cool cosmetics. Yeah, they should do a lot of things. But, guess what? They're selling flight blades. Say that they bundle the paints. Yeah, and that's the other thing, too. Well, even if they don't want a flight blade, they'll still want these paints. At least the paint is fucking free and you don't get, like, buy a blade and now you have access to buy the paint for $5 extra. You know, at least it comes fucking with it. But yeah, I think paints should be paints. Honestly, paint shouldn't even be paints. We should have fucking hex codes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Wasn't that a pitch they gave? Custom paint jobs? Yeah, they had a whole Inside Star Citizen about hex codes. And being able to have the same ship that your friends have and the org paint jobs and have it all be applied by a hex code, and then instead we get $5 for a blue flat paint.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I understand $5 to $10, $15 for like custom vinyls, but they're literally selling blue and red paints for like $5 to $10 when we should have hex codes that they literally said were going to be a feature.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Forza Horizon style ship painting, upload your designs to work. Yep, and you get a hex code to, you know, give to another friend. They backtrack was a potential. No, they made money. It's not a potential money maker. They are making money with flat red and black and white and gray paints. It's the whole fucking, you know, Mercedes-Benz color scheme shop that they added to the website when you're buying like the 350R or whatever. How much MMO income is from paint shops for custom color armor? What do you mean? It depends on the MMO. Blizzard made more money selling a goddamn epic horse mount on the store for $20 than they did all of StarCraft 2 Into the Void expansion. Literally, a horse armor made more money than all of the StarCraft 2 expansion. So, yeah. And PoE literally runs off of that entire concept. Yeah, so much, basically. Yeah, fuck, your footprints. They'll sell you, you know, flaming footprints. Hell, you want your fireball to be a lightning ball? Sure, give me $20. I don't give a shit. As long as you're paying for it. Now, cosmetically, you're not turning your fire into an ice spell. Just cosmetically, it looks like it's shooting an ice ball. That's not what happens, but you get the point. Maybe they'll charge money to be able to see my vehicle's tire marks on the moon's surface. Alright, so fast travel you draw the line at, but that you're okay with. No, I'm just kidding. Bro. I want flying toasters when I'm in QT. Okay, so we need to do security sweep, you guys were saying? Okay, so apparently we have to do like 10 of each type of mission. Hang on, actually, let me start anew. Okay, so I'm getting some information from chat that it is not reputation based and that we'll be here grinding out Foxwell rep all day and sitting and spinning. Instead, what we need to do is like 10 of each mission or some shit. 5 of this, 10 of that, either way. I think what we need to do is grab the surprise strikes. Surprise strikes. There we go. For 30,000. Basically an ambush, but, you know, with a different name. I mean, we're still doing the exact same thing, but why not?
Shields online. Shields offline.
Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. Conscious enough to play the game virtually like I'm in the Matrix. Yeah. You wish. Speaking of which, when gearing ships up, it keeps saying that there are dash flare slots, but nothing ever shows up to install. Is that a thing you get to put on the dash? Yeah. The little dudes that you get from the shop for just having stuff for subscriber flare. I don't know. I got some here and there. After dark, nice. What's up? Need to do surprise attack. Yeah, just assume the plushies were on the dashboard. Not like it depends on the slot. Like the Cutlass doesn't have a space for them, but all fighters do, apparently. So yeah. All right, cool.
All right, let's cover and power down your ship.
Yep, hide in the emission cloud, just like the rest. Okay, actually, we're going way too quick. Slow down. Okay.
Shields offline. Shields online.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
Alright, cool. Now we wait. If they are planning to, if not, should put an NPC in the right-hand pane of the contract details of the video. Well, it pops up in the right hand of your screen whenever you select it outside of a ship if you don't have an MFD for it to display in. It should be in the Moby glass, though. You wait in the ambush cloud. You can also participate in global chat PvP. That means I have to be looking at chat. And, yeah. Since I can't see it, ignorance is bliss. Thank God, too.
Watch out, enemies heading your way.
Okay. There we go. Surprise, motherfucker. Attack. That's the name of the mission. See, we're doing it. You're doing it, Peter. You're doing it. Oh, this isn't like a tiny little Merlin or something. A little bit more girth to it. All right, cool. We're done.
Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get you my
Yay. All right, so another one of those. Surprise strike. There it was at the bottom. I'm gonna slam into an asteroid, aren't I? Surprise strike. Here we go.
Hey, Walton and Fox were calling. Then you're going to be our hands out there in the field. I've confirmed all the specifics with Foxwell's intel team. All that's left is for you to get into place. On the hammer.
When you take a mission, it should show you. It should show you the NPC video with the info. Yeah. Oh, I agree. I hate reading. It should literally be like, hey, here's the specs on the thing from me, the mission giver that you're familiar with. Instead of being some random NPC, or not NPC, but company name.
Find a spot to hide and power down.
That you choose to read or not. A lot of people don't even know what companies they represent or work for. Actually should break down the vision. Oh yeah, no, it's awful. Like they started highlighting different colors for stuff and things, but it's still not good. It's like a toddler decided to, you know, mess with the highlighter. Bones and the UI team must still be working on mostly Squadron 14, I guess. Fuck. If there is a UI team. Doesn't feel like it. Again, I felt like all their placeholder stuff was some of the best work they ever did because somebody sat down and made a list of what needs to be shown. And didn't go to the fucking, you know, list and said, what looks cool?
Hello there.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
There we go.
Hello there.
Got him.
Done. They were tough, but you were tougher.
Yeah, I kick
Hey,
ass.
nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money sent.
Alright, surprise strike, surprise strike. That's 3 of them, so we need 2 more then, apparently. Or 7 more, I don't know. Surprise strike, let's go.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you nabbed the contract. Good to have you help. These low lights, big menace, you'll be able to shut them down once and for all. Head to the ambush site when you're ready.
Yeah, hang on, I'm busy.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, Metal Gear Solid quests. What do you mean? I never played Metal Gear Solid.
Alright.
Oh, hiding in a box. I get it. Basically, yeah. Accidentally shot my laser when one of the patrols came by. Made the joke. Did that asteroid shoot a laser? No, it's fine. Alright, you're good to jump in. You're safe.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
When you ask me what I think of stealth missions, I'm not thinking Metal Gear Solid. I think of Sam Fisher and... what are those Tom Clancy games? It's not Rogue... okay, so they had a bunch of different types of... They had that SWAT-like game. Rogue Spear. Rogue Spear and Splinter Cell. Yeah. Splinter Cell was the one with the stealth stuff. Now, Rogue Spear would eventually become Tom Clancy Las Vegas, or whatever the new SWAT bust down doors and shoot people games are. Then that would become its whole arcade genre thing that spun off into life its own. But it originally started with you plan out different squads worth of point-to-point, you know, open a door, breach, bang, and clear type things. And it'd be this huge convoluted type mission system where, you know, you would lose your shooters. Like, I played a shitload of Rogue Spear back in the day. It was a crazy mission, crazy game. Rainbow Six, that's the one. And not Ghost Recon's the modern one. Splinter Cell's the, when I was in high school, the console grabbing, sell millions of copies stealth mechanic game. But before Splinter Cell, they had Rainbow Six, exactly. Rainbow Six Rogue Spear, I believe it was, yeah?
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
Alright, time to go. Anyways, before they started selling a shitload of copies of their, what was it, Ghost Recon to mass market, they were doing these crazy niche games to boomers and people who read Tom Clancy books. Because wasn't Rogue Spear like the crazy-ass group of, I don't know, dudes who did stuff? I read some Tom Clancy books. Those were thick. They were a lot. Nope. There he goes. Alright, cool.
Done. Tough, but you would suffer.
Alright, let's keep going.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Alright, spring a trap. Alright, apparently this is the new one. So yeah, ambush, amateur, yellow level, spring a trap. Okay, I guess we're doing these now.
This is Walton with Foxwell. We got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling, so this is a great.
Let me guess. This is go hide in a mission cloud, and then enemy shows up, and then I kill him. Why didn't I just do 15 of the ambushes then? This seems a bit arbitrary. No, trust me, Foxwell's like, trust me. This is completely different, alright? Now, go hide in that emission cloud and go kill that dude when he gets here.
Power down.
Yeah. Gee, what do you know? At least the patrols have you doing something different.
Shields online.
Kinda.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait now.
And one in progressive difficulty. So they're just more difficult as each difference. Well, how about they call it spring a trap, medium difficulty? Or, ambush, ambush medium difficulty. Or ambush light, ambush medium, ambush heavy. No. You would think that. Oh.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Okay.
Alright, we're here. A Hornet. Now that is an escort ship.
Shields.
What the? Alright, good job escorting.
Watch out, enemies heading your way.
Alright, freelancer's here now. Good job, escort. You're so good at your job. Oh, jeez. That rear turret got some stank on it.
Target destroyed.
Kill confirmed.
Hello there.
Oh, that was super cool.
Oh, don't shoot NPC ships. We'll get a crime stat. Just get out of here. Alright. Spring a trap.
Hey, Walton, Foxwell calling. Hands out there in
It's
the
a
field.
tragedy that you don't have a check mark, bro. Don't worry, Bina, alright?
Is for you to get into
We'll get there, okay? I'm not worried. I know what I'm worth. Okay, like I always say it like this, right? Like, I've always known I've been famous, just nobody else seemed to realize it was the problem. So, but yeah, thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do, man. I got some big plans coming in the future. There's definitely going to be some spotlights on me very soon. So, we got the mobile cockpit that I could take to BART citizens. We got the VR Citizen auto installer that's going to finally be done. Once that's ready, a bunch of podcasts have asked me to come on there and talk about VR and show off the program that can install VR at the touch of a button. Couple of buttons, couple of clicks, either way. Things are definitely going to be looking up in the future. I just got to, do the exact same thing I've been doing for the past 5-7 years, just keep hammering away and be the only person doing VR and run and lead the VR community. Oh, that was close. I was pitching the wrong way when I did my maneuver. I did my usual thrust up, no, strafe upwards while pitching back, and that went straight into the rock. Saying it could be a cool mission type, avoiding enemy patrols, moving from one cloud to the next to infiltrate the enemy base. They had some sort of thing like that in Star Wars. In that VR Star Wars game. What was that one? Squadrons? Yeah, Squadrons. Real good shit. But yeah, thank you, Kwabena. I appreciate it, man. It's very, very kind words from you. I'm trying. Lord knows I'm not, but yeah, normally I'd have double the amount of viewers. I don't even know how many I have. I assume I've got like 20 to 30 viewers right now. Normally I'd have around like 50 to 60 if I was doing my late night stream like normal, but streaming the opposite time slot, so I can't expect everybody to be here right now that's normally here watching. But I tell you what, I am glad that you think that it is good enough to be check mark worthy. Almost got a VR headset for Squadron, but then I didn't know if it would still work with something like the OG Vive. What do you mean? Oh, like Squadrons? Well, if you can hook it up to Steam VR, then you could play any VR game on Steam. In theory, yeah? So you should have been good to go. But yeah, Squadron should be good. The OG Vive, I guess. He didn't know if it worked with Squadron, I think is what he's trying to say. Squadron was cool. Pity no one played it, though. A bunch of people played it. The problem is that fuckers didn't add a matchmaking mode, or the assholes only had matchmaking mode to facilitate online play, so nobody can run a tournament in offline mode or LAN, which means that it was dead on arrival, because the best you could do for a multiplayer tournament is, well, how many kills can you get in matchmaking mode, which is fucking horseshit. If it actually had a competent online lobbying system, then I think people would still be playing it to this. It would be the premier VR dogfighting esports game. Nothing would come close. There might even be its own VR league, because some people would think that, playing versus regular flat people would be an advantage or something. Who knows? You might even have VR players on stage with teams that have non-VR players. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. You can't do any of that with fucking matchmaking. I guarantee you it'd be played to this day if it wasn't pure matchmaking. Isn't that where Avenger 1 got his start? Didn't he used to be some sort of hotshot ace pilot over there?
Target destroyed.
Make the mission have patrols of hammerheads. I just pillars that you have to sneak past. That would actually be pretty cool. Would have been something to make up for what they did with Battlefront if they did it right. Well, I mean, it did right. Just the only thing that was shit was the, you know, replayability on online. Like, I loved the campaign. I loved playing online. It's just having only matchmaking just was dead in the water for anything other than playing around every now and then. You don't build an esports, you know, dynasty out of matchmaking. The game itself was great. The campaign was cool. Flying in VR was amazing. Especially if a cockpit with HOTAS. In fact, I need to make sure that I install that. Because that could be a really good draw. Like, if people get bored of playing VR Citizen at like a Bar Citizen event with my cockpit, I can easily have iRacing just to kind of show people that. But more importantly, I need to remember to install Squadrons. Squadrons a great VR game. That and Elite Dangerous. I guess I could reinstall Elite Dangerous on it. Wouldn't be horrible. But yeah, unfortunate what happened to Battlefront. Goddamn original game looks better than the remaster. It's a shame how many times that's happened recently with so many different things. What are we doing? Surprise strike still? Yeah? History. Springer Trap, Springer Trap. Oh, we need 3 more Springer Traps. I have no Springer Trap mission. What's going on? Merc work, surprise strike, and that's it. Ah, Mech Warrior can be played off. No. I got Mech Warrior 5 with the VR mod that's got full cockpit stuff. Mech Warrior, Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I need to write these down, actually. This is a good idea. This is good stuff.
Hello there.
Hang on. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to this Discord. Ah! Where should I put this? Okay, yeah, I'll do this. I'll put this in here. Alright. General. Okay, let's see here. Mobile. Cockpit. VR games. Okay, so Mech Warrior 5 VR. Elite. Dangerous VR. What was the other one? Oh yeah, Squadron, Star Wars. Squadrons. I put an R in there. Squadrons. Then Star Citizen, obviously. I think that's a good 4. Oh yeah, iRacing. I need to have all the stuff updated for that. iRacing. That's a good solid 5 games. You get a good gamut of different types of stuff there. Okay, boom. Contracts take a moment to respawn. Click a different Moby tab and refresh. Alright, sounds good. Mercenary, it's down to 11 now. Alright, Springer Trap. That is back, though.
Hey,
Assetto Corsa, I only have Assetto Corsa, and I think Competizione is the one that comes with the actual VR. Or did Competizione not have VR, and people had to mod it in? Either way, I'm not as impressed with Competizione as I am, or I'm not as impressed with Assetto Corsa as I am with iRacing as far as like a VR racer. It looks a lot better, but like the racing in iRacing is better. I guess if you're doing just single hot lap from a technical visual point of view, I guess Assetto Corsa is better. But I'm just a big fan of iRacing. AC Evo has VR support. I'm still meaning to test. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. I haven't checked it out. Oh wait, AC, that's Evo is the third one. Evo is the newest one that just came out recently, yeah? You should speaking of the Hawks game with it being VR, that was absolute gas. The thing about those games is that none of them have flight. None of the fucking Ace Combat games have first-person view in the cockpit views. It's all third-person, follow the camera, follows the plane around, and arcade-style control. There is impossible to get in the cockpit view. There is a remove the plane and be zero, you know, anything but a floating HUD, but there is no cockpit view. And that's what these games are best at. Squadrons is amazing for Star Wars because you're in a fucking X-Wing, you're in a goddamn TIE fighter, and you are there in that ship. It's not like removing the HUD and letting you swap between third and first person. You are in that ship in VR. That's the whole point. That's what they should strive to do. Oh, VTOL VR. VTOL VR would be pretty cool, but that wouldn't use the cockpit. In fact, you can't use joystick's cockpit wheel pedal with VTOL VR. Ace Combat 7 has cockpit nobody uses, but also doesn't have VR support. Well, see, nobody cares then. Yeah. ACC is native, but it's Unreal Engine 4 and it feels very heavy. Can't you, if it's Unreal, wouldn't you be able to use Nate Dogg's Unreal Injector? Or Nasty Dogs or whatever?
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
Or does that only work with UE5? I mean, it's cool. No, it's cool, but you can't get it to use your controllers. If there's a way for you to set that option in the game to, like, you know, like touch buttons and stuff and get it all ready, and then grab your actual flight controls, like take off your controllers and grab your HOTAS, that would be amazing. What it needs is the Quest 3 ability to like touch HUD and click buttons in VR with menus that pop up in front of you using measurement and stuff like that. Needs that in game, so I could just doop. But yeah, VTOL VR is pretty sick. That's a really, really cool VR game. What I like the most about it is, like, you know, the 20 steps to turn on an aircraft like it is IRL. And, like, actually going from button to button and console to console and switching things and flipping dials. Yarr, I like a joystick and throttle, so I haven't played a lot of it. It's cool, but I definitely don't play as much as I would if I could. Same thing with Elite Dangerous. Or not Elite Dangerous, but like No Man's Sky. Like, it fucking refuses to play nicely with a goddamn HOTAS, and it forces you to use a controller. And then it's even worse when you fucking try to throw VR at it, and you got all these fun toys, but you're not allowed to play and use them. Like, No Man's Sky could possibly be the best VR game ever, but every time I've tried to play it, it's just really rubs me the wrong way, man. Like, if you've never played any other VR game and you're used to playing No Man's Sky, then yeah, I guess the VR support is cool. I'm not gonna say it's good, because it's garbage VR support. Like, any box that you want to open, it pops up a screen in front of you that has the inventory in it, just like the UI that you'd get with a console game. Instead of, I don't know, maybe opening a box and looking inside of it like every other VR game that has a box that you would open. Like, they basically didn't even try to convert it to VR. They just slapped all of the UIs that you use in a 2D screen in your face in VR and called it a day. Gave you locomotion with touch controllers and head tracking. That's not really VR support, in my opinion. DCS, go on the list. 250 gigabytes in 15 minutes to load into the game, though. Yeah, I'm not going to try to go down the DCS rabbit hole until I'm damn good and well and ready. And that is not today. Definitely not for this first flight cockpit. Something quick and easy to get in and out of. And yeah, DCS is not quick and easy. It'd be cool to have people sit there on the runway, but nobody's going to actually fly. That's definitely not fucking happening. Anyways, ad break right now. I'm going to be right back. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to keep going for another few hours. I think I'm going to make an apple crumble for dessert here in like an hour or so. Be delicious.
Hello there.
right, all right. Did you get any helmets yet? Not yet. We're still trying to unlock the oranges. Apparently it's not reputation-based, and it's mission-based, and we're doing the right missions now. So fun. Had to build a milk and cookies there. So they sent us this dessert that's like 2 big giant cookies. And basically I'll take one of them, and it takes like 20 minutes to cook, or like, you know, a good amount of time to cook one of these giant cookies. And it's like a big, huge, you know, dessert cookie when it's all said and done. But it comes up as like this big, thick, like puck. So I'll take one of them and I'll like slice it into bits and make little tiny mini cookies. Make like a dozen of those little bastards. Had like 2 of those just now. Very tasty. Okay. Oh, shit. Here we go. Orange level. Spring a trap. Okay, well, we are at orange level now, folks. So, yeah. I guess we have the ability to eventually see some of the ace flight combat stuff. So let's see if we can find some aces and we'll get their helmets.
This is Walton with Foxwell. We got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A game and plenty of ammo. I'm counting on you.
Alrighty. Hell yeah. Okay, so. Alright, starting and stopping the footage. Alrighty, orange level missions. Let's go to, yep, you guessed it, an asteroid mining base. You are on orange, I'm on red, and I still haven't seen an ace pilot yet. Oh, fun! Somebody was saying that the patrol missions are where the aces are spawning, and he didn't get any in the ambushes, but we'll see what we can find. Get a helmet from the spaceflight drops. Yep, basically. Ace pilot, you need to get out and loot the dead body. Exactly.
Alright. Head to cover and power down your ship. Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Got one on your first patrol today, so it is patrols then. So orange patrols. We'll try that once we unlock them. We just got the orange missions though, so we got to do a few back to back, I guess. We'll just sit here and wait.
Hello there.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Okay.
Hello there.
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way. Nicely done. You were tough, but you were tougher.
All right. Easy peasy. Lemon
Hey, nice
squeezy.
work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money sent.
Boy, these orange missions, not even that much harder than the yellow ones. Hopefully we find an ace pilot sometime soon here. Oh yeah, next mission. Yellow, orange, spring a trap. Do we have any other oranges? Alright, just keep doing orange, spring a trap until we get more orange. Morange, if you will.
Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you nabbed the contract. Good to have your help. These lowlifes have been a menace, so I'm hoping you'll be able to shut them down once and for all. Head to the ambush site when you're ready, and keep it cool.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Find a spot to hide and power down.
Shields online.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
Come on. Ooh, I need to remember to go take my trash down. Tomorrow is Thursday. Especially if I'm gonna pass out after I'm done streaming. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna remember that. I don't remember on a regular day, let alone an inverted sleep schedule one.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Today is Thursday in Australia. Ah, wonderful. Bang your head. Well, way to time travel. Oh, here he is. He's getting a little bit close. Whoa, that debris cloud is shooting me.
Watch out, enemies heading your way.
Shields.
I don't want to fly straight out at him. Okay, here we go. The escort's a mantis? That's a bold strategy.
Target destroyed.
Kill confirmed.
I was just about to make some witty comment about, man, these guys fly really close to the asteroids that they're not good at avoiding, but... Alright, let's keep going. Bounty. No, not bounty hunting. Mercy. No oranges. Just wait. Got a full crew Polaris now, and I'm in the captain's seat. That's awesome, I tell you. Oh, I bet. It's a good feeling. It really gives you a sense of scale in a game that has never delivered on that scale before. No, wait. it's a sense of scale in gaming that you've never seen delivered in a game before. So, yeah. Uh, 9 p.m. Yeah, I don't know how long we're going to go today. We've already been streaming for 6.5 hours. It's been a decent stream. Nothing crazy, you know. An average stream, but we're needing to pull in some big numbers. I could potentially just stream a little bit till like 1 or 2 a.m. And then... I don't know. I'll need to eventually get to sleep and be in the afternoon, so we might just try to pass out early and then, let's see here. Tomorrow's Thursday, so Baldur's Gate 3 with my friends that evening. I really need to focus. I got Friday footage uploaded to YouTube, so I really should grab some footage for Monday if we can get these, what do you call it? Ace Pilot kills tonight. If I get Monday's footage, then Friday, probably after Baldur's Gate 3, I'll pass out when I wake up early in the morning. That's when Friday will stream all day, instead of it being a night. I see is the death of Eve online. Eve doesn't have ships you can walk, explore, nor cockpit view or dogfights. Well, I wouldn't be so quick to judge just yet. You know what Eve does have? A functioning fucking economy and trade. And all sorts of things that an actual MMO does have. Which Star Citizen seems to refuse to actually implement properly. Because now everything that we buy on the store, apparently we're going to always keep forever. Well, that's great for the people that bought it, but what about the fucking economy? That, you know, it revolves around selling and creating and buying ships. All of this only works if they don't sell ships after 1.0, but I really highly doubt that's going to be a thing. So, yeah, I'm not sure. In theory, yes, SC could be the death of Eve, but, you know, Eve actually is a released game that has had decades now of experience as far as tuning an MMO and, you know, the experience that the players therein have. And the strength and its weakness. Well, say what you want about it, at least it actually exists. What? Oh yeah, I was about to say, what am I doing here? I haven't grabbed the next mission. I was waiting for, yeah, another orange to pop up. Orange, return the favor. Okay. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. A Taurus has baited Foxwell forces with a bogus rescue beacon. Alright. Bastards. Go do something about something. Right. Sweet something of someplace. As far as selling ships after 1.0, it doesn't bother me. If it sells plaques, what you sell in game to buy ships, so it amounts to the same thing. Well, I don't care. The whole point is that they were selling concept ships for
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down.
the ability to fund, right? Eventually, the whole idea was that they would sell credits just like Eve. And then you could basically surpass playing in-game and just buy the credits through the web store. But to do that, they'll need to undercut people on eBay who sell them as well. And, yeah, I just see there being a lot of difficulty in undercutting gold miners in Star Citizen with how easy it is to make credits. So, yeah, I don't think they're gonna stop selling ships because they can't secure their gold cells to be only through the website. Since there'll be third-party gold cells in any MMO game, you're never going to be able to base your entire economy off of selling it like that. So, not at least at the rate which you would need a giant AAA return to keep building more game.
Hello there.
They're not Grand Theft Auto Online. They're not pulling in like $1 billion a year, you know? To complete, return the favor 10 times to unlock red. Okay. When do we get the patrol missions for orange? Are there orange patrols? Because somebody was saying that that's where they found their ace flight combat dudes. So... it's been in big financial trouble for more than 10 years. Well, then it's not in financial trouble. It's just finances at that point. You can't be in financial trouble for more than a decade and still be in trouble. That's just your regular finances at that point. That's just your operating expenses. Patrol and ambush are separate mission lines. Yeah. They're orange patrols. They're the first I unlocked. I haven't gotten any orange patrols unlocked. All mine are these shitty ones. Yellow, 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 orange, spring a trap. All I got is spring a trap. That's bullshit. Ooh.
Oh no.
There we go.
Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Oh, it's a cutlass. He's not dead yet. Okay, now he is. Oh, that's right. It's a Connie. We might want to keep moving here. Come on, you piece of shit. See how smart you actually are. All the other ones would smash into the rocks. Why not you? He's being real careful. He's not taking the bait. Wow, shield's gone, more like it. We might need to change our ship for this. What we might need to do is just have him follow us through the rocks, but I don't think I could survive long enough with him chasing me, shooting me from behind, for that to actually work. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to kill a Connie with my Hornet here, but we'll see if we can do something. Nice.
Oh,
Whew.
contract
That's a
complete.
bit more,
You pay
a bit more strenuous getting those ones done. You have the yellow sweeps? No, I got orange now. We only turn a profit during the Christmas holidays, in their own words. Patrol and ambush are separate mission lines. They are orange patrols. They're the first unlocked. So wait, who's correct here? All right. Routine patrol, security sweep, security patrol, potential security threat, high risk security patrol, secure threat in space. It's got the bleeps, the sweeps, and the creeps. Connie's weaknesses are its engines. Blow one and it's dead. Yeah, but, you know. That requires you to have actual aim. And not just be dodging lasers from random NPC fire. And flight, for that matter. How many times does NPC just ram you instead of actually avoiding you? Alright. Okay, so how do we get patrol, orange patrol missions? Alright, I don't care about unlocking red. I don't care about doing order of missions. All I care about is getting a fucking helmet and footage of that for YouTube. Alright? Everybody has said that the orange patrol missions seem to be the ones that have the ace pilots. So how the fuck do I get those? Alright? As simple terms as you can explain it. Getting real sick of fucking doing this all day and not getting anywhere. Because all I have is Return a Favor and Spring a Trap. I have fuck all for orange patrol missions. And I've already done a dozen yellow patrols. So, what's missing? Yellow patrol or security sweeps until you unlock orange. I've done like a dozen yellow patrols. I don't have any sweep. No sweeps. Yellow securities. Oh, sweep. God damn it. All right. I guess we got sweeps then.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol.
Yeah. Whatever, Foxwell. I don't give a shit. Where are the ace pilots at? You're real tired of this bullshit. Video, and I can't watch a video in guys, I'm playing in VR with third-party programs on an alpha, okay? I'm not able to alt-tab and just peek at a video in VR, alright? Wait, why is that so far out still? Now we're here. Said earlier how I thought I'd provide a second source. Okay, yeah, just post it in the Star Citizen useful or helpful links in the Discord, like I said earlier. Oh, shit! Ace Pilot. All right, cool. It's a yellow mission too. Huh. I thought they were only in oranges, so we're learning a lot today then. Okay, well, let me, real quick, take care of this. First things last. Just quick skip, hop, and a jump here. Alright, he's dead.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Yay! Alright, neutralize other target. Okay,
Looks like
there's
clear.
2.
Clear targets.
And now the ace pilot who is flying. Oh, Hornet. Okay, good. Good. And be ashamed if he was flying anything less. So now we just need to take him down and not have him explode. Then we get his helmet. Simple. Just lightly peck at him. And just peck. Bit of a perk! Bro. Where'd he go? What? Where'd he go? Did we crash into him? Does the ace pilot jump away? Our wing isn't damaged. I thought we hit him when we crossed over him, but he's nowhere to be seen. Did the ace pilots disappear? What's going on?
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, that was weird.
Quantum drive is now off. All
Well,
systems
that's the wrong
offline.
button. Alright,
And
that
now
one.
aerospace.
Alright.
All systems online.
Running a scan. Maintain your position.
Hey, look, my dead body I've been looking at all day. Heard people say that they had ace pilots despawn instantly. Hasn't happened to me. Oh, well. You guys saw it here first. Wonderful. Well, the first ace pilot we find just despawned. Go us. Speaking of, there we go. Alright.
Nothing on scope.
Alright, keep rolling.
Success! 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 All right, bring it up.
Not my exact definition of success, but sure, why the hell not?
Shields online.
Don't see anything here.
Why the hell not?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hello there.
That's the client. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
Alright, protection mission.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Come on.
Target destroyed.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Got him.
Thank you. I
Boom.
thought we were done for.
Easy. See, that guy, like, jumps out instantly as soon as you kill the second target.
Job well done.
They really don't let him hang around in the area for you to fuck with. Well, you found an ace pilot for YouTube video. I was hoping for a little bit more than that, but yeah, you're not wrong. Let's keep going. Hopefully we'll find another. Oh, wait a minute. I think I still have patrol. Nope. Okay, that was it. Yellow strike, yellow ambush, orange return the favor, orange spring a trap, yellow merc work, yellow routine patrol, security sweep. Okay.
Shields offline.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there.
What does he mean gear up? I have a flight combat chip for flight combat. What more gear do I need? Ridiculous. All right.
Okay, good. You found it. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Shields online. Shields hit.
Pressure on them.
All right then. Maybe we'll spook this guy into running into a rock. Almost. Bro. Freaking desync.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Not seeing anything on the scans. Think you're good.
Alrighty.
We're clear here.
Next patrol coordinates. Didn't know that there are two separate branch types. Need to go back and complete the yellow patrol mission. I guess so. See? Nobody knows anything. That's what I'm gathering out of all of this. Anyways, BRB, I'm going to take a quick break. Thank you all for watching. 7 hours and we're still going strong. We'll probably go another couple hours, do around a 9-hour stream today. And then I think I'm going to get up out of here and, yeah, go to bed early. And then that'll put me on, like, day schedule. Tomorrow, I'm going to edit. Probably play Baldur's Gate 3 with my friends, pass out at the night, and then Friday morning, when I wake up, we'll see if we can stream and start a day stream in the early morning time instead of the late afternoon. We'll see how that goes. But thank you all for coming by and hanging out and watching in this new time slot. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, heading out here, bang your head? Thank you so much for dropping by, man. Hope you have a good one too, buddy. Stay safe and fly right out there, mate. Okay. Okay, so the ace pilots do seem to be in the patrol missions, and it's not even the orange ones that they're required to spawn in.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
Okay.
Hostiles inbound.
Shields online. Shields hit. Target
Hey,
destroyed.
you're doing good. Keep it up.
Hello there.
Come on now.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets.
Alright, no ace pilots, but some pretty cool explosions. Thinking the orange and red versions have a higher % chance for an ace pilot. That's what I'm imagining. That's what makes the most sense. But we'll see when we get there.
Shields offline.
Ugh.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Okay, now that you're here, we need to
Ah,
check
pinging.
Fly to the designated points. Ping your scanner.
It's going to take more energy to turn. We'll just go to this one first.
Okay. Shields online.
Ninetales. What do you know?
Uh-oh. I'm getting some strange readings from that satellite. Just to be safe, go ahead and neutralize it.
Check fire.
Head to the next point.
Shields offline.
Come on. Oh, shit. We shouldn't blow that up, actually. We need to scan that. It's a real shame I have the weapons and the scan on the same trigger. Yo. There we go.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be. On to the next one.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Alright, ping, scan.
Okay, that satellite's good.
Cool.
Proceed. And with that, our work here is done.
Alright, wonderful. Another day, another dollar. Is that it? Complete. Security sweep done. Alright, cool. Well, while no one's watching. Ah! Oh, wait, hang on. There. Yeah! Alright, cool. Didn't say I couldn't blow it up after I was done with it. Okay, okay. Let's see here. So that has given us access to security sweep yellow. Mark work. Surprise strike, ambush. Orange, return the favor. Orange, Springer trap. Alright, so still no good. Alright, security sweep. 1 to 33% based on difficulty. Oh, you mean like a 3% chance on like the highest difficulty reds?
Appreciate you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, come on, you bastard. Give me another ace pilot. There's got to be one here soon.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Target destroyed.
Pressure on them.
Come on.
Hello there.
Shields hit.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
There we go.
Take care.
All right, he's
Good.
safe.
I think we're in the clear now. Don't see anything here.
Shields offline.
Okay, it is almost 10 p.m., folks. Been streaming for 7 hours. What we're going to do is we're going to find one more ace. And then hopefully we'll be able to get its helmet. But if not, we'll just pick this up next time with more footage.
Quantum drive is now off.
Running a scan. Maintain your position. Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Alright, 2 hostiles.
Shields online. Shields hit.
Pretty much almost got him.
Target
You're
destroyed.
doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Target destroyed.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Alright,
Hello
cool.
there.
Alright, objective complete. Alright,
Clear.
next patrol.
Shields offline.
Nah. Okay, next coordinates. Let's go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Looks like you're ready for a security sweep. You should be seeing waypoints.
Alright.
Each one and ping the scan.
Time to ping the areas.
Bogey.
Bogey?
Shields online.
Sounds like a Ninetales.
Deployed. Landing gear raised.
Alright, alright. Come on, what's it say on the scan? It's gotta be Ninetales, yeah? Ninetales. Son of a bitch.
Hold tight. That satellite isn't registered. You're clear to take it out.
Naughty,
Heads up.
naughty.
Got hostiles
Unregistered
at your
satellites.
Bogey.
Ship has come in. I guess they don't like me destroying their stuff.
Target destroyed.
Pressure on them.
Shields hit.
let's move on.
Whew. What's up, Pyro Fork? How you doing, buddy? Alright, I lost the markers for the other two thingies. I think I possibly destroyed the thing too quickly. After scanning it, we'll just drop this mission and grab another. Routine patrol, security sweep. Good, good. Thank you for asking. How are you tonight? We're good. We're just doing some Foxwell stuff, trying to find some ace combat, flight, pilot stuff, things. We found one.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell.
And then he instantly despawned. So, yeah, it's been going like that. Been chasing down a lot of dead ends, basically.
Quantum drive is now up.
Ugh.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet.
Oh,
Do a deeper scan. Stand
ace
by.
pilot, here we go. We got one. Okay.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
Maybe we should take out the ace pilot first?
Scans just pick up ship.
No, because then we'll lose where the wreckage is. We need to get the helmet off of him. Oh, here we go. Yep, yep. Take out these targets first.
Hello there.
Shields hit.
Ugh, excuse me. All right. Oh, whoa! See? They hit each other. They're so bad.
Target destroyed.
All right, that was easy.
Don't back down now.
Take this other guy out. So yeah, these aren't even orange missions. These are yellows. So everybody's getting everything wrong about this.
Target destroyed.
All right, he's down, and now the ace.
More hostiles. I think you're in the clear.
Okay, ace pilot. Just gotta pepper him. Got a bit of salt and pepper.
Target destroyed.
Hell yeah!
Easy.
Oh, that was awesome.
Hold. Oh,
Don't
sick.
agree with that pilot liked expensive gear. Wouldn't be surprised if there was some interesting stuff in the wreckage.
Nice. No. What?
Don't see anything here.
Hello there.
What? What? Come on, man. That's some bull. Falls through the canopy and then just disappears? Oh, it's twice now. Maybe he's still in there and that was desync? If we're lucky? No, god damn it. Ah, motherfucker. They haven't yet to put in the game G-force protection of the flight suits into the game yet, correct? No, no, that's going to be a thing for like flight, like race suits only that they teased at Citizencon, so. You're head to bed now? It's 5 a.m. here? Dude, you didn't have to stay up so late. That's usually what I do. But thank you for hanging out and watching this whole time, Kato. I hope you enjoyed the show, man. Stay safe and fly right and have a good sleep, man. We're probably going to get up out of here and, well, do one more mission. Actually, I'm probably going to finish this mission and then we'll raid somebody and then I'm going to go to bed too. So, I'll check you tomorrow, man. Or next time I'm online. See you then, Kato.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Well, the ace pilots are kind of shitty with the yellows, it seems.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
Shields online.
Hello there.
Are we supposed to be flying around and pinging, or... Oh, search the area. Yep, alright.
Let's make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
The fuck was that?
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Oh boy. Oh! God damn it. I was trying to fly underneath that, but that didn't work. Well, damn it. Alright, well, I think we get the point. Next time we go on, we'll do the patrol missions, and that's where we seem to have luck getting the ace flight combat pilot things. This has been fun. Been a nice day. 7.5 hours. Pretty decent stream. 10 p.m., so we're going to see who's online right now, and we'll go raid somebody. And yeah, I'm going to get to bed. Got to edit some footage tomorrow. Actually, there's nothing really to edit. We didn't really even get an ace combat pilot. I keep saying ace combat like the game. But Friday, hopefully we'll get some good footage. And yeah, that'll be Monday's highlight. And kind of need to figure out some other stuff to do too. What else is new in the game? We did the expo, the tour, we did some mining already. What did they add in 4.1? I guess we can get the MTX or whatever. The that gray cat, do some ground vehicle stuff with that possibly. Maybe. But yeah, it's been decent day so far. Oh, come on, buddy. You can't be hogging the buttons like that. Ah, the ghillie mission, yes. And then there's also the ace combat, survive the waves or some sort of thing. So yeah. Mad Weasel, got a question since you're using VR. Where did you place your base stations? They're attached to the wall because I use an index. With the index base stations, you plug them into the wall and they wirelessly sync to your headset. So you don't have to plug them into your computer via USB. Which is really, really handy because the original Oculus Rift had base stations that you had to plug in with USB and they would take up like 2-3 USB ports at that point. So, yeah. Try and actually hunt the Polaris. Yeah, we might get a crew together and do that. The thing is that I'm not sure, like, obviously, you know, this was okay as far as like a day stream, but we didn't really pull in a lot of numbers. So, and again, you know, I'm kind of not too worried about that, but like, we were doing really, really good the past few weeks with the late night streaming. The problem is that I possibly might have a bar citizen in my daytime that I need to get to, so... And I've been having trouble staying up late at night anyways. It's like my body wants to naturally invert the schedule. So, well, I think we'll end up doing is that I'm going to try to just pass out around like 8, 9 p.m., get a nap in, wake up at around 3 or 4 a.m., and then we'll just do day streaming starting a little bit later than usual instead of, you know, in the afternoon. Do morning to afternoon instead of afternoon to late night. I think that'll end up working. Better for everybody. But yeah, if we can get a full crew going, we can try to hunt the Polaris. Polaris to Polaris, I guess. Hell, maybe even launch some fighters out of it. Sure, but do you place them close to your seat, or yeah, whole room? Like one's over my desk, and then the other one's on the room on the wall in the corner over there, and it gives a big old wide angle. Like I got a huge amount of floor space for the room. Most of it right now is taken up by the table, but yeah, whenever I want to do room scale FPS stuff, I just move the table, and I have a whole little area that I can stand to do stuff at. But yeah, they're fairly far away, but they got a pretty wide angle and area of use, so it's kind of nice. Alright, I'm just going to respawn my Hornet, and then I think I'm out of here. Huh? Bro. He's got that VR helmet on his... on his head. So do I.
Hello there.
But yeah, we'll probably do the ghillie mission training stuff. That's some good footage after we pull the ace flight crap. Ace pilot shit. And then, yeah, we could try to actually hunt the Polaris. We'll see if we can get a actual crew together for that. Nice. But yeah, that'll be fun.
Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
From all of us at Microtech.
Thank you.
Welcome to the new Babbage.
Alright, boom.
Please visit us again.
Oh, I also need to get some footage of going to get this armor from that place at Hurston, yeah? I remember getting it, that one patch, but they had it to where it wouldn't stick in your inventory in between patches, but I believe now it is persistent. So that actually might be something to do as we collect that guy armor. So that's cool. Anyways, but yeah, this has been fun. We'll check you next time. Not going to stream tomorrow for Thursday, but we'll be back Friday, early morning. We'll see how that works for all of us. But thank you guys, those that dropped by and hang out and watching, doing the voodoo that you do. You're definitely helping me push partner. We'll see if we can get some better luck next time. Don't forget the garbage bins. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I got to take out the garbage. I'm going to do that right now, actually, because I was going to pass out and wake up and be pissed. That's what was going to happen. Anyways, let's get up out of here. Let's go raid somebody.
Hello there.
Oh, this has been fun. You guys have a good time. Till next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you, Mad Weasel. Slay J. You guys have been amazing. Who should we raid?
I'm waiting, old man.
Okay. You guys have been amazing. Burks is online. We can raid Hankin. Thumb. Granny Q. You know what? Let's raid Granny Q. Let's get her a raid back. No, I'm allowed to do hype. Actually, it's probably can't do it back to back. I don't know. I don't know how any of that shit works. Anyways, we'll raid Granny Q. You guys have fun over there.
steadfast on the diet. Doing too well. I'm actually almost down to where I was before I went on the trip. So.
Oh, she just started an hour ago. Perfect. So she'll be there for a while.
Okay.
All right, cool. You guys have fun over there. Granny Q, yeah?
I just want to talk to him.
Wait a minute, I'm missing one. Sugar, no. Where is it?
Alrighty. Till next time, y'all. Stay safe and fly right out there. Peace.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Here. Okay. Wait, what can't you share? What?